I look away and make sure I set everything up before. And then this happens. Hello, Kanamo and Dusk. Hello, thank you for coming in. And sorry that there's no music or anything or such. I need to- Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Um, yeah, I was supposed to start streaming earlier today, but yeah. Hi, coffee. So I don't have the game open just yet because I opened it because I'm gonna prep it. There's something interesting. There's something interesting when I open that up. I'm not even joking. What happened will surprise you. Probably as much as it surprised me if you never seen this game. Let's go chat. I need to go to just chatting. Uh, oh, how are you guys? But yeah, how are you guys? I realized when I woke up, I'm like, I gotta do dishes. There were so many. Filled the entire sink. You're tired, been sleeping in class all day. Oop. No. You're doing good? Okay, that's good. Um, Namo and Dusk. You want me to call you Kanamo or Dusk? Hey, Wendy. Yeah, Wendy's resident dad here. Listen, listen. You gotta listen. Kanamo will do. Okay, got it. Yeah, yeah. If any of you have not gone to sleep, go to sleep. Yes, I do have my water. I need to get it. The snake on my back will be salty, but he'll be fine. Yes, thank you for redeeming the wet stretch. Hi, Sally. How are you? Wendy over here taking care of me. Yes, I have stretched. I have hydrated, and you're lucky because I actually have food with me. I made mashed But again, I will ask again, how is everyone? Ooh, you just finished morning chores and now getting some brunch. Yummy. Thank you. Just got off work. Oh yeah, that's true. You said work was not good. I do have Nuclear Nightmare. I was gonna play with you guys last night, but I was way too EP. But yeah, I definitely want to play that game with you and everyone because I was watching the stream. It looked like you had so much fun. Downloaded? I can definitely put that in the queue to be downloaded. I don't think I have downloaded. I remember it's small. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'll get that downloaded after stream. Definitely, because it. You guys look like you're having so much fun. I'm like, I wish to join. Yeah. I did see N crawling around as the thing, so that was kind of cool too. The thing, the thing. Also, it's super fun and scary if you get scared easily. Oh my god. Okay, so I love scary stuff, but the thing is, if it's a jump scare that is followed by a loud sound, that's where I will actually be terrified. I react more to noise cues than visual. But literally though, FNAF jump scares are the worst. It's more like creeping horror and encroaching danger. Exactly. And I love because it's like you feel something wrong. And you're like, what? When's it? Okay. But I I think I had this game for a long time, and I remember I played it. I thought I'm more into the psychological horror. Oh my god, yes, psychological horror is fun, but it messes me up. Oh my god, yes, yes, Darkwood. I don't have the game, but oh my god, I loved seeing like people play Dark game. I will definitely get it. I have so many games on my list that I need to get. But yeah, I know good horror is rare. It really is. And like I think I mentioned before to someone, uh, but I was like, yeah, most are walking simulators or gross out shooters. Mm-hmm. Because I was like, I would rather take like even just a game in general, but horror game. Like I'd rather it have a good story and premise rather than amazing graphics, you know? 'Cause yes, like especially in horror, like having amazing graphics is really cool. It'll add to it. Kanamo no, the real horror is the friends we made along the way. Kanamo no. Makes it sound like the friends we made along the way were bad. I mean, some of them might be. Everyone good in their own way. That's all I gotta say. Yes, Alien Isolation. I do like that one. Has great atmosphere, but I find the actual objectives within the story to be insipid and tedious. Oh, no, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the Alien franchise. I like the movies and such, but and how they executed it in the movie. But bringing it into Alien Isolation as a game premise, doing all of those objectives, yes, it is what you would have been doing, but at the same time, um, a lot of it just seems like it's just filler and makes you get the jump scares because you're doing it's just go here and push the button. Oops, the door is locked, so go here. But oh no, you can't until you get the key card, which we will give you if you find medicine. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's like, oh yeah, it unfortunately comes boils down to the sole creation and key of a lot of games of yeah, you have to do this action to get this reaction or slash unlock the path to doing the next thing you need to do. So even if you do the things out of order, you block yourself from being able to continue because you already did something you didn't need to do until later, and you ended up not doing what you needed to do to get to where you need to go. Fun gameplay, canon friendly story, abysmal payoff. Yeah, yeah. I still love it though. All right, so um, yeah. So I'm gonna we're still in the void. I'm sorry, but we're still gonna be in the void for a second. Now, why is this? Why am I so tall? Hobby, guys. What the heck? Okay. I checked it before stream. I was not supposed to be that tall. Anyway, I want you to listen to what the heck I had to experience
Feel the fizz inside you.
Welcome to Only Cans, Thirst Date. Click here to experience cans.
Thank you, N and Wendy, for redeeming first and second. But do you understand what I meant about you're gonna have to experience this before, like, before anything else? First and second. Heck yeah. You're so right. So, yeah, I'm going to actually. It's the settings. Yes. Wait, hold on. Not the master volume music. VFX and voice. Subtitles? Yes, we need subtitles, obviously. Turning the master volume down a little bit. Not the fact that you can reset your progress. That's kind of crazy. I'm afraid because I literally said in my like tweet and stuff like that. I was like, I planned this date a while ago, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think I was ready for it. I was not prepared. Let me have the volumes. Oh, hi, Vixen. How are you? Oh my gosh, so many friends.
Welcome to Only Cans, Thirst Date. Click here to experience cans.
I'm good, Vixen. I'm just about to experience cans. Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? I don't see you. I don't see it. Like, I'm trying to think of most of the people that are here, whether I just met you. Oh, you've been playing COD? Oh god. Vixen, stay out of the voice lobbies, please. Don't tell me you're like them. Nah, I'm joking. As long as you're not cussing out the minors, you're good. Yeah, guarding camo swear. But no, yeah, as long as you're not letting the kids get you on the COD PC, you're good. They don't deserve it. Also, I just realized you can't see the logo under me. You can't see the logo under me. Hold up. I just want you to see this for a second. I'm gonna slide over here. You're Orpal! Yes, you're Orpal! Look at the... I'm not the logo? Bro. They never told me that. I'm gonna slide back. That to left. That to right. No, it's been so long. Give me the new face of the company. That's actually funny because I don't drink soda that often anymore. But yes, I hate it in my servers. It's so hard to do camos. Oh, I hope that. Oh, is it just because of like the EU servers in general? I am the new face. Let's experience cans, boy. I'm actually very scared about this. I remember watching
Click
this.
on She's Original to select it, then click Begin Session to start the show.
Question. Show? Huh? Okay. She's Heritage Collection. Welcome to She's TM Heritage Collection, a safe place for you to enjoy, catalog, and embrace the whole line of She's branded soda products. Simply select She's and press the Begin Session button in order to have a one-on-one encounter with our beautiful She's cans. Oh. The heart. All our cans have signed consent. Oh my god, wait. All our cans have signed consent forms and are over the legal age of consent for erotic photography. Guys, what did I get into? Do not, no touching or drinking the She's. Haha, I'm in danger. What the heck? No! Well, I guess I gotta learn how to do this if I'm the new face of only cans, right? Okay. Oh jeez. She's original. The original. The best. Invented by the She's family during a lengthy trip across the Atlantic Ocean in 1744. She's TM Original is a taste sensation drunk throughout the ages. While it doesn't use quite the same ingredients as it used to, She's TM Original still has the taste we all know and love. Currently, She's TM Original has one of the biggest throat shares in the worldwide markets, and there's no sign that's stopping anytime soon. Feel the fizz inside. She's TM Original is for everyone. They may not be the most sparkly of the bunch, but they're more than fit for purpose when it comes to fulfilling your desires. They are well-traveled, having shared momentous experiences with people all around the globe. Let them into your life, and you'll be feeling bubbly. Peace, love, the world, happiness, long walks on the beach, and the She's TM brand. Oh, those are likes and dislikes. Dislikes. Rudeness, grab furniture, eggs, and cold nights. Why does it not like cold nights? Don't you want? Oh. Don't you want to crack open a cold one with the boys? Or gals? Just the pals. Well, we're beginning session, I guess.
Oh, hello. Is this your first time?
Huh? Oh, there's a bar. Wait, what's going on? Bro, I didn't know this was a reaction time thing. Crap. I'm not good at reaction time. Guys, you gotta tell me what's going on screen. I'm focusing on the bar at the bottom. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Hi, bread. We just went on a date with, the She's Gem Original soda. Yeah. I actually was not paying attention too much to what was going on screen. I was focusing on the bar at the bottom to make sure I had got the quick time event. Oh my god, Kanamo, that is amazing! That's so good. That's so cool. Nice. Oh, yeah, the soda was like moaning and I don't know how to feel about it. Exactly. See, I remember watching like Markiplier play this way back in the day, but bro, bro. I'd rather my soda be inanimate, specifically. True. Oh my god, Kanamo, no! I mean, if it fit. I'm thinking of that one, like, lip-biting emoji right now. The one that Kami hated being sent to chat. I'm sorry, Brad. You came into the smash. No, yeah, I freaking love that. Oh. Hybrid Stringer, thank you for the cheap viewers on Beep. And now you're banned. Thank you. But they came to the right place to try to, try to sell those off, because this game's the perfect day. I got an F, guys. I got an F. I can't even. I have to play more to unlock. I gotta go on the date with Cheese again. I'm sorry, Cheese. I failed you. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Hello. Is this your first time?
Yes. Actually, no. It's not my first time, but it feels like my first time. Oh, fuck. What the frustrated Fizz? The heck? Fuck, I'm terrible. Bro. Nah. Not the nah. Bro, he just said, nah, you ain't worth it. No. Bro, I am not. I can't riz people up. I can't riz soda up. You know, maybe I should just give up on romance. Ouch. Yeah. Whatever pride I popped that peep. But whatever pride I have left from whenever I may have had any, it shattered after this and just rejected me because I could not get him off well enough. But now I gotta listen, photographer is an honest job. No, it really is. Like, okay. But honestly, yeah, kudos to all the photographers and cinematographers that do this stuff. Like, you can't see me doing this right now with my large tail, but salute to them. Like, what the heck? especially for like just going through it with a straight face. You're the real one. Like, no joke aside, even though I'm laughing, they're the real ones. Alright, cheese. I forgot if those are cheese or not. Maybe. Yeah, cheese. Give me one more. Give me another chance. I'm very bad.
Hello. Is this your first time?
Yes, basically. I think Game Theory had a vid on that. Really, Kanamo? They did? That's crazy, actually. Actually, you know what? That's not crazy. It's Game Theory. They have theories on basically every game in existence. But, but I love that. Okay, but I'm sorry that when it gets into, like, where I have to click, that I get, like, silent. Yeah, if it has lore they played, yeah. That's very true. I don't actually know if there is lore to this game, but if there is, you know, they're gonna get to it. Also, I can't believe I have to keep playing the she's until I get past F. But also, I'm so sorry that I do just get like awkwardly quiet while that's all the moaning from the cans going on. My bad. I am actually very focused on the quick times at the bottom because my reaction time is crap. Yeah, not just focus. Thank you. My eyes are seeing everything but where I'm supposed to click. One eye's looking one way, another's looking another way. Two of them maybe are looking where they're supposed to be. The one on my chest, it's just kind of there at this point. It's seeing something way off in the distance. Alright. Alright, she's. Let's go again.
Oh, hello. Is this your first time?
Might as well be. What do you mean that was flat? LMAO, honestly, it's better that way. Fair and valid. Wait, but what am I supposed to do? What is the objective of this game? Like, it keeps it, like... Am I supposed to spam click this, or am I supposed to hit it on the bubbles? I thought I was supposed to hit it on the bubbles, wasn't I? Nah, fam. Nah, wait, is there like a tutorial here? Oh, we're going in. Whoa!
Welcome to our Hot and Steamy collection, where we celebrate the love of She's fans from all around the globe.
Thank you for the Freddy Fazbear. Faz. Okay, now I'm scared. I was joking earlier. Nah, Kanamo. You came you came into where I have that as a redeem. No, that redeem has a long cooldown because one of my friends, he loves like to use that like the silly um redeems like over and over again. And unfortunately, him and Wendy were spamming that one. So I just like was in a constant loop of Freddy Fazbear. Oh no! Oh, so I see. I see. So now I can try cheese GM dark chocolate. The heck? Yes. The cheese, hot and steamy. Welcome to the Cheese TM Hot and Steamy celebration of amazing Cheese TM candy. You can find Cheeseheads TM all around the globe and enjoy the product, writing love letters to our fabulous cans and feeling the fizz inside them. For this special occasion, we want to highlight some of our beloved cans alongside related messages from you, our very own passionate cheeseheads. Whenever you feel lonely, don't forget, we at Cheese TM LLC love you. You matter. Nah, no, they're making these puns intentionally. The fandom? No, it's canned. Oh, wait, you were saying change one letter and it changes everything. Oh, no, they actually just meant, fandom, I think, but... Oh, wait, maybe you're right. Is it that? Uh-oh. I didn't even think about that one. I was like, oh, yeah, the She's fandom. What do you mean, Kanamo? I was like, no, because it said, She's Head. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the name of the fandom. What? You need to okay. Welcome to the platform of... It's the Valentine background! I mean, yeah, it says dark chocolate. I mean, you get chocolate on Valentine's Day, you know? I'm thinking of like, you know those strange Pepsi and Coca or Pepis and Coca-Cola flavors? Yeah. Like that. Like that Oreo conch that they have right now. Yes, I will find every way to... Pepis. Exactly, N. Exactly. N got me on this one. Okay, now this is gonna be controversial. Out of the dark colas, which one do you prefer? Pepis or Conky Cola? Or I'll even add a Dr. Peep. I'm actually gonna make a poll for that because I just really want to see what you guys... Speaking of Coca-Cola, cherry is my favorite. Ooh, nice. I see you're a person of culture as well. The poll. New poll. Favorite dark cola. Not the exclamation mark. We have this. I'm gonna have this poll run for like 5 minutes. And if you want to make it biased, you can spend like 50 points to keep bumping your vote. Dr. Peep is top tier. Okay. Okay. I see. This is honestly like interesting to me because I'm not much of a Dark Cola fan. Oh, I just remembered I could have put in root beer. Could have put in root beer, but that's a whoopsie. Forgot about the root beer. Oh, where I live, you know what? It's either a good or a bad that I forgot root beer. Anyway, trying to try the She's Sam dark chocolate. Oh my god, hell. Okay. She's dark chocolate. Below is an excerpt from Can Lover 69's seminal self-insert slow burn She's Sam can fiction. A night with dark chocolate. She makes me melt. Oh, whoa, wait. I'm reading a fanfic? Hold up. Wait. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. I know you guys are actually over text. This is why I'm like narrating it. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Yeah. Before we get into me reading the sensual fanfic, my bad. I need to get my phone charged. You're very glad chat is over the text. Animal, here's the thing. You can't see the text. But you're gonna hear me read it as sensually as possible. Hold on. What a terrible day to have. Bro, I mean, come on. Come on. Now, here's the thing. Do you want me to read it sensually? Or I can say it in the most ridiculous voice you would want to hear. At least Dragon doesn't have eyes. Oh! No, I do. Do a fully monotone read? Hell yeah, okay. Animal, you are mistaken. I do have eyes. These pink, little dots on me. Those are my eyes. But yeah, I can read this in monotone. Alright. Yeah, no, it's chill. I was just like, this is very, low graphic, low, effort, PNG, because I was like, I want to chatter. Also, I love making that noise because it just brings serotonin to my brain and makes it go brrr. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. But yes, alright. Below is an excerpt of Can Lover 69's seminal self-insert slow burn cheese can fiction. A night with dark chocolate. She makes me melt. The lingerie that caressed her taut aluminum frame fluttered as she spun in the air, suspended by nothing but my need for her. I swallowed nervously, my mouth dry as my gaze traced over her polished rim. Finally she spoke. Oh, hello, dear. You look so thirsty. Would you like a drink? Those words. Those simple words. All hope at a chance to speak was gone. I nodded mutely to my sweet confectionery goodness. I held up the squirt bottle and spritzed her. Droplets like virginal dew slid across her perfect aluminum side, dripping moist trails down her perfect form. End story right there. You know, I think when it comes to the ones with the fanfic, I will indeed be either doing monotone or like announcement voices. This could be funny. My face scrunched like I bit a lemon. Wait, I just realized. It's normal for people to scrunch when eating lemons, isn't it? I love lemons. Anything like citrus, I love that. I don't get the scrunch face. I love citrus. Maybe I'm a weirdo for that. But I also try to eat my silverware because metal nice. Being a metal dragon, I need my metal intake. Anyway, I guess she's dark chocolate. Let's go.
Come on over here and bite my nibs.
Oh, why do you have like paint on you?
Bittersweet.
Ah,
Confection. Mm. Mm. Eh. Oh. Bittersweet.
what do you mean?
Bittersweet.
Oh, you're disinterested? I'm hitting the thing.
Bittersweet. Mm. Bittersweet. Eh.
What do you mean I'm hitting it on the things? You're disinterested? Well, you know what? Maybe you don't deserve me. I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to do. I think. I think. Hold up. First date. Nope, it's still the original. I still have an F. Hold up. Is this like instructions? Oh, this is credits. Press again to skip. Feel the fizz inside you. What? 30 contains references to food, body horror, flashing images, BDSM counts, insects, smoking, gambling, and various other sexual themes. Crap, I didn't put all of those on here. Oh my god, I forgot to change from
Welcome
just
to
chatting.
OnlyCans.
Guys,
Thirsty.
we're... Oh
Click
god,
here
we've
to
been on just
experience
chatting.
cans.
Oh god, no, this is not just chatting. Guys, this is not just chatting. Oh my god. This is not just chatting. This is not just chatting. I'm so sorry for anyone that came in and thought that we were just chatting. This is not just chatting. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Anyone that... No wonder Bread was so confused. I'm so sorry, man. You came in to expect us, like, chatting at the beginning. You were wrong. I am so sorry. Oh my god, okay. Well, is there instructions? No options, sound, graphics, save. Well...
Welcome to OnlyCans. Thirst date. Click here to experience cans.
We experiencing cans, ladies and gents, and anyone that has anything in their pants like us. If you like this, you know. Alright. Well. Now, how am I supposed to rizz up the sheath? I was gonna say shiz, but no, they said sheath. I think.
Oh, hello. Is this your first time?
Basically, yes. Oh, it's because I'm hitting them with the wrong buttons? Question mark? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Use fizz, not Riz. It's more appropriate. You're so right. Whoa, guys, we got a second can. We got a second can, guys. Let's freaking go. Also, I just realized the reason that worked was because I didn't realize that depending on what side it was saying to press was what I was supposed to use. Also, the fact I got an E on that? E for effort, right? So we have the She's Light Edition. What about, let's start with the hot. Yeah, good time to change the stream's category. Exactly. Did I... Yeah. I got so freaked. I was like, oh no, I didn't... But wait, here's the question. Are these all just She's cans? Because now we got She's Light Edition. She's Light Edition. Returning to the company in 2012 after over a decade of seclusion and soul-searching, John Shees III created his first new beverage in honor of his late son, John Shees IV. Shees TM Light was a beacon of hope and a return to form for the declining company that had just been returned to the Shees family dynasty. It was released at the same time as She's Gamer Energy. Gamer Energy? Bro, there's gonna be like a Bro, okay. Spending time with GCM Light is truly heavenly. They are a listener and a giver. If you want to feel like you are in the Mile High Club, then you must check them out. You know what they say. GCM Light gives you flying appendages. The heck? They like flying, clouds, yoga, the wind, and extreme sports. They dislike smoking, darkness, the ground, and failing parachutes. What do they... Huh? They have experience with failing parachutes? You're gonna play some Balatro while you pleasure soda kits? That is completely fine, Kanemo. Go have fun. Go have fun while you lurk. Thank you for joining in, though. Alright, we're gonna begin session, I guess. Uh-oh.
I'm all shaken up.
Whoa, baby. Okay, you're all shaken up already? Wow, shush! Whoa!
Oh my.
Whoa there, hold up.
Congrats on finishing your first 2 cans. You seem to know what you're doing. Feel free to explore all that our cans have to offer.
Bro, how'd I get a D? I mean, that's good, I guess. Also, I'm actually like getting chills from this. I'm like, I'm like, I don't know about this, guys. Let's see if the hot and steamy got anything new. I probably gotta do dark chocolate again, right? We'll wait on those. We'll wait on those. Let's do She's cherry pop. Oh no. Okay. So before we get into this one, I remember in middle school. It was 8th grade middle school in the US. And I was in theater. I was one of the few 8th graders that was able to be in a high school musical production. Because our choir teacher was like, I'm only gonna offer this to a few, like 5 of you. To be in the high school production because we need more people, right? So, yeah, I was able to make it in. We were indoctrinating everyone into the theater company, and little did I know, little 13-year-old me know. Out of curiosity, why on earth are you playing this? Alongside the game about a bird being blood. Ah, Bread. Well, you see, I like shock factor. I like shock factor. I like the shock factor that it shocks me as much as it shocks the audience. So, we both get traumatized together and we can bond over that trauma in future. So, nah, it's just because it was a silly game and I was like, why not? I needed to be I needed to be lifted up in spirits today, and I didn't even know I needed it, but this is actually really funny even though it's making me uncomfy, but it's okay. The trauma! It's the trauma, baby! Yeah, but for the music, the indoctrination for the theater company for the high school, if you were a first time part of the musical, whether you were performing, if you were part of the backstage crew, if you were part of the orchestra, bro, they made us line up. And the president of the theater club, at that time it was a she came up in front of them. She came up in front of each of us, and she said, I don't remember if we had the paddle at that point. We might have. No, that year we did not have the yaoi paddle. We got that the next year. But she came up in front of us, she grabbed our hands, and she's like, your cherry just popped! I might have, did I peek? I don't know. But she did that. And I was actually further down the line, and I just, like, was hearing this, and I had no idea. Like, young me was like, why is she saying this? And, because I wasn't told anything. I was just told, yeah, get in line and we'll do this. And, and when she got to me, she said that. And I looked at her, I'm like, I do have a question. She was like, yeah, what's that? I asked, what does that mean? And everyone, and I mean everyone, even my classmates the same age as me, like, looked at me in shock and horror. And all my older friends that were in high school, they were like, some of them were like, should we tell them? And then they're like, yeah. And then everyone's like, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. And then someone just, like, I believe the president, she just explained to me, I was like, well, it's the first time you're doing something, so, you know, she was trying so hard not to, like, corrupt me, because after she got through the rest of the line, my older friends, they came over to me and it's like, we need to protect this sweet child, the sweet innocent summer babe, this baby boy. I found it so funny. I'm like, I'm missing something. But it was really funny. So, I'm glad I could be able to, you know, what was it? I'm glad I was able to, witness that, I guess? I'm glad I was able to strike fear into, my, what was it called? Into my senpais? Into very intriguing, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. So yeah, mm. Okay. Oh, sorry. I have to look at something. Oh, okay. I guess it wasn't posted there. Clear. Hold up. Sorry, I have to manage some socials, and I'm just making sure that I have done my job. Fortunately, I am not just trying to balance my socials, I have to balance group socials too. Which I don't mind, it's just sometimes I forget. But yeah, I find that a funny story. I know, I'm pretty sure, that's probably gonna stick with some of them for a little bit. I hope that, like, they just look back on it. I know they already found it funny, but, I hope they know that I find it very funny, too. Because I didn't know, like, I didn't know that in middle school, that was just normal to know, question mark? At least where I grew up. Anyway. Sorry, I took another nom of mashed potatoes. We're gonna do Shy's Cherry Pop. That's crazy. Uh-oh, guys. I see a word that I already need to look up. I'm looking it up ahead of time. Oh, okay, that's okay. This term is not that bad. Okay. Hi, welcome back, Kanamo. Yeah, Cherry Pop. I don't know if you heard my theater story, but yeah, I had a funny story for that. Yeah, Cheese Cherry Pop. Cheese CM Cherry Pop was invented in 1999 to give Cheese CM the public rebranding they needed to push past the tropical storm scandal of 1998. It was accompanied by the A New Sexy Millennium ad campaign, which boosted the company's stock values by more than 200%. So many years later, Cheese CM Cherry Pop is still the preferred flavor among college students. You didn't see that, but I said that and I looked over to my phone to look at chat as if I was looking at the office camera. Anyway, Cheese TM Cherry Pop is sweet, with a flirtatious and rebellious streak you just can't ignore. She's quite the adventurer and never stays in, if she can help it. Her hobbies include knowing every bouncer in town, inventing her own cocktails, cliff diving, and working to end housing inequality. You'll never be bored with Cheese TM Cherry Pop if you can keep up. Hi, Brad. She likes pop music, the city at night, unions, cats, trying new foods, and podcasts. She dislikes bugs, routines, gentrification, and golf. You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. Let's begin our session with Cherry Pop.
Come on now.
I just realized they're all wearing like some different thing. She has a garter?
Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh.
You were disgusted? I'm sorry, I can't like click where you want.
Mm.
You're moving too fast.
Mm. Oh.
Whoa! 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 You ain't getting that sound from me. Yeah, clearly I just have no riz. Oh, never mind. Yeah. How did that get a C? How did that get a C? The heck? Oh. Did I get a C because her name's Cherry Pop? I love how you're like, clearly have no riz. Oh, never mind. No, Bread, I need to tell you. I know I don't have riz, or as it's fitting right now, fizz. But, yeah, I don't have that. So I don't know what's going on. Also, quick time events, I suck at them. So I don't know why I'm playing this. Kanamo, the Fizzler. Oh my god, yes. It's a Zai, the Fizzler. Bro, I want to make fan art of that for myself, but that's just not right. That just feels not right. Okay, next we got Shiz. Shiz, I don't think it's Shiz, Shiz, whatever. I'm gonna say Shiz from now on, though. Shiz Strawberry Kiwi. Shiz TM Strawberry Kiwi was John Shiz II's final flavor before tragically passing away after attempting the Flying Constantine in 1975. This meant the Shiz TM torch was handed off to the John Shiz III, ushering the most turbulent time so far in Shiz TM's long history. That's crazy. Shiz TM Strawberry Kiwi is a free spirit. They are a flower child who believes in the healing energy of nature and love. If you choose Shiz TM Strawberry Kiwi, you'll become more connected to the soda you truly are in your soul. They like disco music, gushers, crystals, and zodiac signs. They don't like computers, newspapers, and non-fiction. Sorry. So, they like to live in fiction. Got it. Not complete fiction, but they don't really like to keep up on politics and stuff. Got it. I mean, I feel like the design of the can says it all. Like, look at them vibe. It's actually a kind of a pretty can, not gonna lie. Whoever did the graphic design of this did very well. Alright. Also, I love that, like, they will specifically point out their like, the can's gender and the flavor's gender. So, original was a guy, light edition was a guy. Cherry pop was a girl. Strawberry kiwi is now, they. I don't want to say non-binary, but at least whenever I think of they, that leads to non-binary question mark, because that's what I do. But I'm a different non-binary, but whatever. Genders! We're all on a spectrum, and so are these cans. Let's begin session.
Hello. Welcome.
Whoa, 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 what the hell are you wearing?
Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. 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 Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What the heck? Oh my god, wait, what is this can wearing? What? 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 Bread. If I had to take a guess of what I was gonna be watching this morning, this would not be up there. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I would not have, like, if I was watching, I wouldn't have expected this either. I love that we're all, like, at least somewhat in the same time zones, which is really funny. We're relatively in the USA. That's funny. Uh-oh. Shiz Lemon Party. Also, they're they. That's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected this in the morning either. This usually... You know, they say it's good to take care of the morning wood, but I don't think this is what you want, to, you know, take care of it with. Oh, Kanamo, it's night for you. Ah, okay, so you are... Oh, okay, I know which area you're in. Got it. Nice. I hope you're having a good night so far. Yeah. Well, it depends, yeah. Yeah, I was like, nah, that's Europe. Depending on where you are in Europe, like... Yeah, I know the time zones. Yeah. Because if you're in Asia, it's already, like, morning. Like, early morning-ish. Getting into morning. Nah, like, from the US, it's, like... 5 to 9 hours ahead? Yeah. Depending on which area of US you are. And approximate and stuff. Ooh, okay, so yeah, you're past BST. Got it. You're past BST. I know the area that you could be in. I do. But I don't know if everyone else does. I have so many friends just like everywhere. It's just like, oh, I got no time zones. Okay. Oh, but look, we got the Shiz Lemon Party. In 1986, when the stock of Shiz TM was at their peak, John Shiz III threw an extremely exclusive soiree to celebrate his son's sweeter 21. The decadent evening of fizzy pleasures was crowned with Shiz TM Lemon Party. Only 1,200 cans were produced for the occasion, and now this pungent carbonated delight can only be acquired by someone in possession of one of the 347 Shiziam rings that were handed out alongside the invitations to the elite, securing John Shiz III the favor of those who would become some of the most active investors for the company. GeoGuessr, but you only have time zones. Literally, Ganamo. Yeah, Brett, Sweeter 21. I've never heard of that. Sweet 16? No, it's Sweeter 21. Get on it. Yes. That's really funny. Okay, but Jizz TM Lemon Party doesn't mingle with just anyone. Don't dare waste their time if you're not up to their high standards. They're sophisticated and hard to dazzle, but if you prove to be at their level, they may let you in on a facet of themselves on only a select few have been able to taste. Dang. Also, I'm sorry for every time I say a P and it pops the mic. I don't have a pop filter, unfortunately. I should just put a sock over my mic, but then you're not gonna hear anything. So I am so sorry. I know that they sound awful. Alright. But, not the sad. It's okay, Brad. I have a really, like, low price mic for what I'm doing. I don't know how it sounds, but it was recommended to me by Michael Kovac as a beginner VA mic. It's a Samson Meteor mic. And they're really cheap now, which is crazy. They were much more expensive when I went to get them like a few years ago when I got them. Now you can get them for like $30, which I'm angry about, but you know, power to those that want to use them. Anyway, they like mornings, champagne sorbet, macarons, Santorini, and cello pieces. Oh, so they're sophisticated of the sophisticated. Okay. They dislike jeans, motorcycles, body hair, and talking to strangers. I see. I can agree with the body hair, though. I don't know. If they're talking about their partner, I don't know. I've never had a partner. No, I've had a partner, sorry. I've had a partner, but, like, I've never been, in contact long enough to be able to say, like, if I like body hair or not. I just know I'd probably not because of how prickly it feels, and then my germophobia go bleh. Anyway, me reminiscing. No, let's begin session right now with the lemon party.
I might taste a little bitter, but I go down smooth.
Oh?
Mmm. 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 Os. Mmm. 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 Os. Mmm. 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 Os. Mmm. 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 Os. Mmm. Os.
How did that work? Whoa, 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 whoa. I love how it says posh gargling sounds. That's crazy. Also, I'm sorry that, like, whenever the can starts, like, doing, like, whatever at the end, I will try to, like, be louder than it because I don't want DOS coming after my booty. I don't want them dragging me by the tail and putting me back. I don't want them dragging me by the tail and putting me in the smelter and they're gonna put me in the smelter and the mills, man. I don't wanna. I'm gonna melt and be nothing but a puddle of metal. And maybe some rocks, but I don't want it. I don't want it, please. Spare me. Whoa, juicy. Oh my god, it's in Japanese. Wait, can that actually, like, stop? I want to read it. Does it just say juicy melon in... She's a juicy melon. That's all it says in katakana. That's crazy. Like, cheese makes sense. Actually, no, the juicy melon also makes sense. Never mind. Oh, it has the Japanese melon on it, though. It's so cute. Okay. Cheese. Juicy melon. Right. In 2013, after several years of discussion, John Cheese III and Ichiro Yori of CyberLife Industries. CyberLife Industries? Hi, I'm Connor from CyberLife. Oh, sorry. Hi, I'm Connor, the android from CyberLife. There we go. Sorry, I really like Detroit Become Human. I want to play it, but I just don't know if my computer can run it right now. But I'm definitely gonna get that and play that at some point. Okay, anyway. And Ichiro Yori of CyberLife Industries founded the Shizuem Research and Development Facility on a small island off the coast of Hokkaido. In honor of this big step forward in the soda-based research, Shizuem released Shizuem Juicy Melon across Japan that year. I'm so sorry, I heard it pop. Japan that year. Okay. Shizuem Juicy Melon is bright, bubbly, and adorable. They always brighten up a room with their audacious and colorful sense of style. If you want a tour of Japan that takes you off the beaten path, then you want to try Shizuem Juicy Melon. Ayo. Oh, their likes. I like their likes. Okay. Their likes. Harajuku fashion, J-pop, anime, DDR, Bare M82. She's a CM blueberry tart. They dislike loud noises, dogs, phone calls, and beer. Makes sense. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. They like another cheese brand. They like another cheese flavor. If they like another cheese flavor, why are they here? Bro, are they trying to hook up just like secretly? Oh, Juicy Melon. I see you. I see you, boo. Okay. Anyway, Juicy Melon. I guess let's see where we're going. Konnichiwa. Oh, the friends forever. I see. Nani? You're disgusted by me. Whoa, wait. I didn't even do that good. Why did you I love how you just yelled yes instead of the usual Japanese hentai, the iku. That's crazy, but you know what? Makes sense. That's crazy. I'm so sorry that I have such knowledge on that, but anyway. Oh, which flavor is this? Oh, Romania. Okay. The cheese elderflower. Sukata. Got it. Sonamo. That would be going over the line. You're so right, actually. I'm just like so surprised that they're like even bringing in like other countries in general. Unless obviously they had them on the team. But it does make me wonder, how much did they pay these VAs to moan and stuff for these cans? Like, that's a genuine question, because this is actually like interesting, and for most part the VA has been really good, question mark? Like, it is good, it's just like I wouldn't have expected hands moaning at me, you know? Okay, anyway, she's elderflower. During his decade-long voyage of mourning, self-reflection, and discovery, John Cheese III spent a year in Romania researching local customs and legends. You think the devs do it themselves? Oh, heck, if the devs did it themselves, kudos to them. That would actually, like, be amazing. Because if they are, like, they have good filters and technologies and stuff to do it, they processed it really well. The only one that, like, messed me up was, like, the Japanese one, because it was like, yes, konnichiwa for hello. But the fact that in the middle they just said what? And then they just said yes. I'm surprised they didn't use a different yes than hi. Because that's the usual, like, more formal yes. Which is weird on this kind of thing. But I won't get in the semantics of that. That's just me because I learned Japanese a bit, and, you know, it is weird. It's weird to me, but, you know, that's how they chose it. They went the safe route. They literally went the safe route, and you know what? That is completely fine. Good on them. Yeah, so John Shees III spent a year in Romania researching local customs and legends. His journey left him with fond memories of his time with the locals, and so he launched a range of products for a Romanian audience in 2016, starting with GCM elderflower. Yeah. GCM elderflower is a classy brand. They're a little petulant, enjoy the finest things in life, and aren't afraid to take what they want. GCM elderflower loves to be outside, surrounded by nature. They feel most at home amongst the flowers. Fair. They like flowers, plants, the forest, and old buildings. They don't like dairy products, direct sunlight, and garlic. Of course. Romania. Dracula. Got it. I do actually find it, like, interesting, like, how many people, like, obviously, like, if they know a different language, like, if they learned it in school, or as part of, like, their family teaching them, or stuff like that. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I learned mine in school because they didn't have Vietnamese, which, you know, they didn't have Chinese. I feel like my brain would have exploded with, like, Mandarin or something like that, though. They did have French, but French was dying, and they weren't accepting any first years, unfortunately, because they only had third and fourth years left. We just had them to have to die out. Then we have German and Spanish, which is, you know, Spanish is very good in the area that I live in. German, you know what? I feel like German's kind of good in the area where I live in, just because of, like, kind of where we are geographically, but also just in general. Yeah. Alright, anyway, elderflower, we are beginning session. Do not bite me.
Într-un câmp plin de flori, tu ești trandafirul perfect.
Hey, yo! Classy AF! My bad.
Mai tare!
Oh, my bad.
Ah! Mai tare! Ah! Ah! No.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. No, I was not clicking right.
Mai tare!
Oh, no. I love how it says lewd Romanian sounds of pleasure. What the heck? Oh, because why are the liquids, like, not... you know what? Actually, never mind. Soda is weirdly colored. Yeah, this game feels so wrong. It does. I don't understand. This is why I'm not trying to get, like, A's on these. She's TM Tropical Storm. Oh, I like the design of this one. The heck? Just the can itself. Yeah, it feels wrong. I have no idea. It's a really funny concept, though. Because the thing was, like, from seeing this game, I was like, yeah, only cans. Like, where you make, like, an actual, like, like, you go on there and you make, like, an account, and all you're showing off are, like, cans. Like, nice, pristine cans and stuff like that, like, as a photo shoot. Like, that's literally like something that's funny to me. I feel like you could definitely do that with like Mountain Dew cans and stuff like that because of all the flavors. I don't know what else though. You could definitely do it with like Monster Energies or Red Bulls or something like that. Many of the energy drinks actually. It sounds really funny though. Kira Yoshikage behavior TBH. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. You know what? I never want to say that stuff again, but you're so right though. That's crazy. Alright. We got the She's Tropical Storm. She's TM Tropical Storm was formulated in 1992, originally as a limited edition flavor for the She's TM sponsorship of the 1992 Ball Games. Ball Games? They just had games with only balls? Interesting, okay. The flavor was so popular that it became a mainstay in She's TM's lineup. It was briefly pulled from production after the scandal in 1998, but returned for good in 2002. Nice. She's TM's Tropical Storm is a tease who likes to play hard to get. If you can catch their eye, though, there's no getting rid of their bubbly personality. They've got an alternative style, and that comes into play with everything they do. You can find them lounging on the beach, playing volleyball, or roller skating on the boardwalk. Good times are guaranteed with She's TM Tropical Storm. They like the beach, road trips, signing pro-environmental petitions, pop and pop-punk music. They do not like litter, rain, horror movies, and being tickled. I mean, I don't like litter and being tickled, but I like horror movies. And I like rain. Only when I want to be like nice and cozy though. Because rain makes me sleepy. The rain makes me sleepy and I just want to be all comfy, cozy under the blankets at that point. Alright. Good. We'll begin session.
Spray me, Daddy.
Whoa, 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 huh? Huh? Whoa, 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 no, 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 oh no, why you like this? No, no, oh god, no, 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 no. Maybe I should be failing this. Maybe I should be failing this. You know, after. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes, I understand the looks of disgust. I am so sorry, Kanamo. Why do you think I was, like, yelling most of that one? That one was a bit, too much. That one was a bit too much. Anyway, we're gonna go to the She's Gamer Energy. Oh, that looks cool. Again, the graphic design on this is really good. Hey. Next we got She's Gamer Energy. She's TM Gamer Energy was part of a dual release with She's TM Lite when John Cheese III returned to his company in 2012. John Cheese III had big dreams for the next 10 years and needed a new product to send stock prices skyrocketing. She's TM Gamer Energy revitalized She's TM and reshaped the company into what we know today. Guys, wait a minute, is She's actually like a real thing? I don't think so, but what? Anyway, She's TM Gamer Energy is a fast-paced soda and will be quick to call you a casual if you don't keep up. Dang. Bro, I'm slow. My reaction time is slow. I'm just slow on picking up cues. My brain right now is being really slow trying to process all this. Yeah, the details on the cans are amazing. Also, welcome in, Ironville Gaming Inc. How's it going? How are you today? Also, I'm sorry that you just came into me, you know, about to arouse a can of soda. Well, this is an energy drink, but you know. Same diff to me. There's still cans that are moaning. Oh, I guess I'm getting called a filthy casual. Anyway, they're certainly not for scrubs, and will keep you guessing with every snap. With Cheese TM Gamer Energy, every O will be a GG. You're doing good, just waking up, and you're the first person to say the ink part. That made my day. Really? Whenever someone comes in, I always say the entire name, unless told otherwise. I'm glad it made your day, though. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't want to just, like, not say the name unless it's, like, something, like, obviously bad, but no, like, yeah, Ironville Gaming Inc., like, that's a cool name. Yeah. I like it. You're incorporated. I like it. Your business. You got that official business stuff. You got that company going. No, I'm looking at the likes. Hold on, I need to move myself just so you can see these likes. Okay? Look at the likes for a second. Look at the likes. They like video game sales, news strats, and poning news. Bruh? Also, they don't like DMCA. We all don't like that. Losing. I mean, we all don't like that, but like, if you're competitive, like, I guess that's, something you don't like. And then, controller drift. I wonder what that last one means. You're so right. Controller drift. But no, the poning noobs. I didn't know about, like, that spelling of it until, like, a long time later. I was like, the heck is that? What does that say? I was, like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't know anything about, like, gamer lingo until, like, I had a lot more time getting into, like, having gamer friends and stuff like that. Because I only recently started getting into gaming, maybe, like, at the beginning of COVID. Because I tried streaming a bit, and then it became too busy, and then... But now we're here. It's fun. Anyway. I hope this music is DMCA friendly. I would expect it to be, but yeah. Anyway, let's begin session, I guess.
Oh, welcome, gamer.
You got the cat ear headset. Oh my god, sorry.
Score.
Or?
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Whoa. Headshots.
Nice. Score. Headshots. Nice. Oh. Score.
Is that a score?
Nice. Headshots. Score.
Whoa. You know what?
GG.
GG. Level 69 soda can. GG. Hey, Fred. Oh, yeah, I'm lurking I4 gore. Lol, yeah. I'm sorry that, like, you can lurk. You don't have, just so you know, you don't have to have the volume up for this one, my guy. You do not have to have the volume up for this one. I highly actually recommend if you're lurking and you forget, just, you know, just have the volume turned down as low as possible. Especially if you don't, like, want to hear this stuff. My cat just started staring at me. I think your cat is judging you. I am so sorry that your cat is judging you for coming into my stream. I'm sorry, I usually don't play games like this, I promise. I think this is, well, actually, I can't say that because, I have a lot of visual novels. It really is a fabulous game. I needed a laugh today. But, yeah, I have visual novels that I want to play down the line, and most of them are freaking dating ones. Surprise, surprise. It's just really funny. Like, I'm gonna say it's funny, but, like, I got them because I was like, I want to feel something. I want to feel love in a way that only fictional characters can feel it. Because it actually gets me into voice acting and stuff like that. It's just, they're just fun to, you know, practice with and do different voices. Oh yeah, that means you guys get to hear me try to do lower voices than this. And higher voices than this. I'm definitely saving that for the Donathon, though, next month, so... Not soon, though. Anyway, we got cheese, French vanilla. Oh, whoa, that can's a little too light. I mean, it's nice, but it's kind of bland. I'm gonna say this. It's kind of bland, hard to read the text. They could have done more than just this. And just put, like, the French vanilla logo at the top. This one's design, I'm gonna say, is, like, a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10, personally, because the other designs, they were good. Anyway. Cheese French vanilla. Cheese TM French vanilla was Jean Cheese III's second foray into formulating going with a decidedly less risky profile than Cheese TM Blueberry Tart. Cheese TM French vanilla was inspired by the business travels John Cheese III made as a young man and remains most popular in European hotels. Huh? French vanilla? Vanilla français? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I guess why they call it vanilla. You're so right. French vanilla, vanilla français. Yeah. Ooh la la, Cheese TM French vanilla is here to serve you. They might not be the brightest, but they're bubbly, sweet, fun, and know how to show you a good time. If you're looking to clean up your act, Cheese TM French vanilla is the way to go. They like cleaning, bike rides, and butterflies. They don't like dust, cold weather, and white wine. Bro, why don't you like white wine? I find those more refreshing than some of the tart red wines. Just saying. But there are tart white wines too, but I feel like some of them are more dry. I don't know. I'm not that much of a wine person, because all I know is that when I drink wine, I start crying. I'm a crying wine drinker, so I don't drink it often. Because I remember, I think I drank wine a few times. One time, I started watching cute animal videos, and I was bawling my eyes out. I think my brother came in and he asked, "Bro, why are you crying?" And I just turned my phone to him, and it was just cute cats crawling on the screen or falling over, and I was just crying uncontrollably. Like, look at that. them. They're so cute and stupid. I love them. It was really funny though. Okay, but I guess we're starting the session with.
Salut, mon cher.
Oh, dang! You got the garter and the little bow tie. That's cute. Whoa! Dang, hon. Okay. Delicious moan. I see. Why were you exhausted, Mabby? This really is like the ooh la la thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Sadder French sound, Mabby. Whoa. Moaning and defizzing. Oh. Whoa. It sounded like she was like. That's crazy. Yeah, I understand why I got an E for that one. Wait, hold up. Whoa, did they rebrand how they spelled cheese? Oh, did they spell it like this so people would actually say it correctly? Because this one is cheese. Canada Shy. Hey, yo, wait, that's the friggin', that's the ginger ale. Okay, so, cheese, Canada Shy. Cheese TM Canada Shy was the second carbonated drink formulated by the Russian cheese-inspired company Cheese TM PJSC. After the local success of cold beet stew, Cheese TM aimed for the global market with a more international flavor. Cheese TM Canada Shy was mildly popular amid niche soft drink fans, enough to give Cheese TM the boost they needed to officially acquire Cheese TM in 2001. Oh, I see. Okay. So it was like a rebrand and then they brought it back. Okay, got it. Okay. I love how it's telling story. Okay. Cheese TM Canada Shy can be a little dry at first, but if you give them a chance, they can be the sweetest. Not literally though. Definitely an acquired taste, not for everyone. Those who develop the palate for Cheese TM Canada Shy will stay hooked. One might say enamored forever. Dang. They like the mountains, warm socks, mint chocolate, and lacrosse. Oh, speaking of mint chocolate, do you guys like, okay, do you guys like the, Andes, mints? Like, I love Andes mints. I actually got some because, like, I've been craving chocolate lately. Oh, also, you know that, I was gonna say, because I had the poll up a while ago about the favorite dark cola. Apparently, no one voted. Because it was between Beepus, Conky Cola, and Dr. Pepper. No one voted. I'm sad, but you know what? That's okay. That's fine. Anyway. Oh, they don't like phone calls, loud people, sandy beaches, and soggy fries. Now, when I see soggy fries, whenever I see something like that says like soggy or something, I'm just thinking of last night and put in Kami Shack the Yagi song. Ah yes, the Yagi song. Anyway, with Canada Shy, let's begin our session.
Really? Me? Are you sure?
You're here. Okay. I know I'm already like offbeat, but
Oh. No. Oh. No. Oh my. Oh.
sorry.
Oh. Oh my. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, I love how they went for the Canadians always apologize. I have a Canadian friend, and he does not apologize that often. He literally will say is like, but it's true. It's like, he's literally like, but it's true / am I wrong? It's really funny. Like, that's just how it is. Liquorlicious. She's liquorlicious. Hey, yo, wait, is this one, it's either licorice, or it has alky in it. That's what I think, anyway. Okay, so GCM Liquorlicious was a special flavor developed in 2012 as Jean Cheese III's preparation for the final party before Doomsday. Doomsday didn't happen, but GCM Liquorlicious became the most requested GCM flavor in clubs across the world. Okay, GCM Liquorlicious is a partier through and through. They literally cannot stop partying or they'll cease to exist. They know no pain or sleep or fear, making them the ideal partner for any Friday night. Damn. They like neon bracelets, waiting in lines, rainy days, and white shirts. They don't like self-preservation instincts, reading, and daylight. Not the first one. They don't like self-preservation instincts? Dang, they're just like, you go all in, or you don't hang with me. What the heck? Okay. Well, you're a party goer. I guess we begin, but I don't know. Hey? Hey there, my guy. Oh my god, I hate when it gets faster and stuff like that. Sorry. He got carbonated though. Party rock! Pure party energy, baby! He looks like fruit punch. They look like fruit punch. Whoa, that was a B? Bro! B is for besties in the club. Alright. Anyway, hey, wait, we got to the blueberry tart one. The one that, Melon, the melon one likes. Okay. How many are there? Oh my god, there's so many. I don't think we've been streaming that long. I do have to start baking a cake at some point, but I have to wait until my brother goes out and gets it. So I'm gonna keep playing this until he gets up and gets it. I'm making the cake for Thanksgiving tomorrow. Yippee! It's been so long since I baked a cake, but I want to bake a cake so bad. So fun. I love baking, so baking a cake is gonna be so fun. Anyway, the cheese Sam blueberry tart. Cheese blueberry tart. Cheese Sam blueberry tart was Jean Cheese III's very first formula in 1975, kicking off a 45-year-long career in making soda. Cheese Sam blueberry tart was a risk, but paid off in spades and created the monetary foundation for cheese. His father wouldn't have approved of this flavor, but as Jean Cheese III always said, dead men make no flavors. Dang, okay. Cheese Sam blueberry tart is the brooding and mysterious type. They don't subscribe to cultural norms and have their own dark flair with everything they do. If you can get past their moody exterior, Cheese Sam blueberry tart will treat you right. I now understand why Melon likes it. It's the typical tsundere effect. I got it. Okay. So, they like alt rock, black cats, and she's Juicy Melon. Aw, they like each other. Then why are you both on here? What? If you like each other, go be together. That makes me sad now. Okay, anyway. They don't like pastel colors, bland foods, and coffee. You know what? That's interesting. Fair. Fair. Anyway. We will begin our session.
Hey.
Wait, they have the other half of the... They have the other half of the bracelet.
Oh.
Not the dummy. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
Wait, if you have the dummy thing... Huh? I'm sorry, I made you flat. Oh, you got that gothic thing.
Uh-oh.
Why do you have a... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I love that it has the spikes. Why is there a paper clip? Aren't they using the paper clip as an earring? I feel like that... I mean, technically that's how it can be used, but like... Not sanitary. Unless like it's meant for that, and you have that kind of piercing, I guess. I don't know. I've never thought of that, actually. I've thought of using it to pierce, but... Please don't pierce your ears with, paper clips or, safety pins or stuff like that. Not paper clips. Yeah. Please don't do that. Please go to a professional as long as it's not Claire's. Not that I had to specify Claire's, but I'd rather you not. Anyway, she's tiramisu. Oh my god, tiramisu sounds so good right now. Bro, I don't even like coffee. Okay, so we got Cheese Tiramisu. Cheese Tiramisu was a massive hit when it first launched in 2013, disappearing from shelves almost as quickly as it was stocked. The patented Cheese TM, Freeze TM, Storage TM, Nitro TM from Cheese TM R&D allows for Cheese TM Tiramisu to be ice cold from the instant you open it to the moment you finish it. Aren't you glad I said all those TMs in there? Anyway, Cheese TM Tiramisu can seem a little cold and bitter at first, but they're sweet and fluffy once you get to know them. Let their creamy texture envelope you. Yeah, envelop. Envelope. Oh, that's envelope because it doesn't have an E at the end. Let's see. Texture envelop you as you bask in a world of pure bliss. Got it. They like coffee, cafes, creative writing, and murder mysteries. Oh no. Sorry. They don't like meringue, the suburbs, people who say espresso. Espresso. Oh, because it's espresso. Yeah, okay. Let the session begin, I guess.
In bocca al lupo.
Oh, not the Italian. I mean, it makes sense, but okay, let's go.
Creamy.
Creamy. Okay.
Si. Oh.
Oh, this is like making me kind of getting used to the quick time events because it's
Creamy.
what is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, wait a minute. You can't do that. You can't do that. You were unimpressed and yet you still did that. You were unimpressed at the end and you still did that. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. Okay, anyway. GTM Full Madame. Is it Madame? Huh? Whoa, I don't know how to say that. Full Madames? Uh-oh. I don't know how to pronounce this. The CM company. You know what? Hold up. I need to go to my translator and see how to say this because I don't want to be saying it wrong this entire time. I have this on check. No. I'll go to my other translator then. Please detect this language. If you please. I am not automatic. Oh, an error occurred. Yeah. Is it? I don't know how to type this in because I don't have the keyboard for it. Bro, are you serious? Oh my god, and I can't do that because I am sad. Oh wait, can I turn on translate now? Allow flag. I can add keyboard. Enable keyboard, no. Hold on, maybe if I say it into my phone? Nope, I have to buy it too. You know what? If I say it wrong too many times and I get canceled, I guess, you know, that is what it is. Oh, okay, well. Dubai, yeah, okay. Well. The CM company fell on hard times after the departure of its CEO. However, when John Shees III returned a decade later in 2012, he brought the investment money of one of the most prolific Egyptian businessmen, Tahir Sheikh. The Sheikh? I want to say Sheikh. Sheikh. I'm not sure. Anyway. With the capital injection and John's sure leadership at their back, full Madame's thrust She's TM to its original glory. Zahir, plenty satisfied with his investment, then entertained John's request to gain access to the country's ancient relics. Whoa, wait, this is a soda brand? What do you mean ancient relics? What happened? What happened? What do you mean ancient relics? Why would you give someone from a soda company ancient relics? Unless you're talking about like spices and stuff like that, but what? Huh? Anyway, GCM Full Madames has pleasured all regions of the Middle East, from the socks of Riyadh to the shores of the oh my god, I can't keep upping okay, the shores of the Persian Gulf. Now, even you can experience what can only be described as the timeless taste of fava beans cooked with the finest of extra virgin oils from the fields. Oh, okay. They like oil, Dubai, and tom, garlic sauce. They do not like secrets, bacon, Bebzi, the letter P. I hate that I keep popping that. Anyway, let the session begin because I feel stupid for not being able to pronounce it.
Hello.
Well, hello, I guess. Nice sunglasses.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yes. Ooh.
Bruh.
Yes. Ooh.
Bruh.
Yes.
You got exhausted? My B. Bro, I'm not good at this.
Yes. Yes.
Bobby, wrong button.
Ooh. Yes.
Bro, I'm not good at my left and rights, if you know. Like. No. Bro. You know, at least I got through it. Whoa, wait. Huh? Cheese jam veggie broth. What? Excuse me, is this supposed to be a soda? Okay. Cheese veggie broth. Cheese jam veggie broth was formulated in 1844 when Cheese Jam's production facility broke down right before a charity ball, forcing John Cheese the first to think on his feet. He threw a few fresh veggies and some expired chemicals? Expired chemicals. Uh-oh. Expired chemicals into a nearby pot, and the rest is history. It was reinstated as a modern flavor in 2013 upon John Cheese III's return. Cheese jam veggie broth might look traditional, but don't let their label fool you. They're up for new experiences and love being the loudest one at the party. They've got more stories than they can count, and some of them are actually interesting. If you're up for a healthy, well-traveled partner, Cheese Jam Veggie Broth is the one for you. Wait, I am actually looking at this now, and I am kind of scared. They like carrots, broccoli, and morphine. Haha, I'm in danger. They don't like fruits and fruit-based products. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. Anyway, I guess we're gonna go into this.
What's your favorite vegetable?
What's my favorite?
The aubergine.
You like the aubergine. Nice. I like broccoli.
Ooh. Ooh.
Like, I actually think my favorite veggie is broccoli. Probably because that's the one I started on. I do like cauliflower and stuff like that. I have started liking, like, I've actually started liking a lot more veggies than I used to. Especially as a kid. Why is it so fast? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You say yes, I say no. No, no, no. You don't look right. Is that the chemicals? Taro cheese? Wait, why is it a cheese? I like taro though. I like taro. Taro is nice. I also like ube. And oh my god, that reminds me, I need to make ube cupcakes. I like ube though. Ube is nice. Taro, ube, love it. Alright, the Shize Taro cheese. Shize cheese. It's not Shize, my bad. The Shize Taro cheese was exclusively released in Japan in 2014 as part of a marketing campaign for momentary sensation idol Nari Doll, or Nati Doru, a self-proclaimed lover of taro bubble tea. Bubble tea is nice. The highly eroticized publicity stunt attracted the attention of conservative Western audiences who made calls to sabotage the brand's products. Cheeseheads TM, however, responded by further strengthening their support of the company. Dang, they were giving the people what they want. They were like, yes, give it to us. Okay. Cheese TM Taro Tease's playful charm will make you blush. Every single one of their moves is profoundly erotic. They have a mysterious aura, though if you manage to get close to them, you may discover that it merely conceals their vulnerable side. They have been hurt many times before, but only because they love too intensely. Okay. They like lace, bubble tea, chibari, and fairy lights. Oh my god. They dislike Facebook, kink shaming, long movies, and cold feet. Wait, now are they talking about like cold to the touch feet or like cold feet as in they... Huh? Or they don't like when you want to do something and then you don't. So, Shizu Taro Timo. Timo? Huh? Shizu Taro Imo? Huh? Am I reading that wrong? Taro Imo. I swear that says Imo. Taro Imo. Okay, well, I'm not gonna question that. Anyway, begin session, I guess. Oh, when they said, shibari, they meant it. Oh. Oh, my bad. I'm not hitting them. I know you're annoyed. I am just as annoyed because I cannot, like, see anything. Whoa. Wait, you have piercings too? Oh, nice. I love how it said delicious at the end. I mean, you know what? Fair. Like, jelly bean? How many more of these are... Why are there so many? We got... After jelly bean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Wait, why does the last one say, please don't unlock this? And we didn't even go to the hot and steamy one. Guys, I'm scared. But I kind of want to finish this entire game just so we don't have to, like, come back to it. If you know what I mean. GCM Jelly Bean. GCM Jelly Bean was developed in 1983, following years of John Shee's III's success in the business world. He wanted to branch out and formulated this special, limited-time flavor as a way to connect with high-ranking politicians of the time. It was pulled from shelves a few years later following a lawsuit from a popular jelly bean manufacturer. Uh-oh. Oh, you forgot to eat. Oh well, gotta go. Enjoy the Moanings, Fizzler Roji. Thank you so much. Also, Kanamo, please eat. But thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Oh my god, being a fizzler is like, it's scaring me. Okay, so GCM Jelly Bean is the strong and silent type who prefers to let their flavor do the talking. They might not have a lot to say, but they'll always show you a good time. Whoa, wait. Their first thing that they like. Existentialism. Bro likes to think about life and wonder why we're here. Got it. Got it. So, Cheese Jelly Bean likes existentialism. Tea, plants, and listening. They do not like loud parties, chocolate, and trickle-down economics. Bro, I don't like trickle-down economics either. When I learned about that, I was like, nah. It's like good for certain things, but it's also just like not. I don't like it either. It's okay. We'll begin our session. Oh, what the heck was that? Am I Bruh? You good? Oh. What the heck? Bro, I think I may be... Sorry. I know, you're getting annoyed, but... Bro? The disturbing grunts? No way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You sound like a beast. Like not the good kind either. Bro, maybe Jelly Bean kind of. I think Jelly Bean needs some help. They sound like a mummy a little bit. They sound like a mummy. And I am scared. Wait a minute, what? Cheeky Biddle Pud. Oh. Okay. She's Cheeky Biddle Pud. Cheeky Biddle Pud was John Shees III's first and only venture into holiday-themed drinks. He had no idea it would be a mistake. Cheeky Biddle Pud ruined the 2015 holiday season when the public loved it so much. They couldn't eat their holiday dinners because they drank too much Cheeky Biddle Pud. It was pulled from shelves the following January, but remains highly popular on the black market. Huh? I really wish I did have, like, model tracking, but I only have PNGs because you would see the surprise on my face. There's always room for a Cheeky Biddle Pud. It likes presents. I don't know why I called it, my bad. They like presents, custard, brandy cream, and Christmas. Whoa, wait. They don't like any other holiday food, New Year's parties, and she's the tiramisu. Oh, do you not like the tiramisu because it challenges you, or are you just petty? Yeah, okay. I see you, Cheeky Biddle Pud. I see you.
Do you want a bit of brandy cream or do you want a bit of custard?
That's crazy.
Oh.
I don't like this. I feel. Oh no. What the heck? I don't like this. Why is it so fast? Sorry, it was fast. It was scaring me. No. No. Cheeky Biddle Pud. You know what? That was just kind of funny that's all you had to say. Just a Cheeky Biddle Pud, you know? What? Sorry, the next one. Mustard. Okay. She's continued to use She's brand name throughout the 2000s? I don't know. Producing various ill-fated products. She's mustard was heavily marketed to Eastern Bloc countries, such as Bulgaria, Albania, and Romania. Rumors that John Shees III burned down a Romanian corner shop when he saw the drink for the first time are totally unsubstantiated. Interesting, okay. Cheesium mustard is a tart and tangy little drink that will add some much-needed spice to your life. Okay. Some people find them overpowering. But, if you can handle them, you're in for one of the most exciting experiences of your life. I'm scared. They love, sandwiches, sausages, hot dogs, burgers, rope play, knife play. Again, I'm scared. They dislike being spread too thin, bland food, and cheese. See, I'm original. Oh. Okay. Got it. Okay. I guess we're gonna begin session.
You wanna taste me, don't you?
I don't know if I do. Whoa, no. I'm scared. Okay, so the thing is, I like what are those called? I like, what are they wearing? Whatever they're wearing right now, I like those because they just make me feel comfy. What are they called? What are they? Ew, why is it such an opaque color? It's so opaque, that's nasty. What are they wearing? Whatever that can was wearing, I like those only for the fact that they make me feel comfy and secure. Also, I like, wearing them, just to add something. Unfortunately, I got that from Genshin Dotore, and unfortunately, I don't think I can ever go back. My bad. But oh god, the next one's even worse. It's just as bad, TBH. Okay, GCM mayonnaise. Oh god, that's all in. Got it. Okay. Okay, cheese mayonnaise. After the terrible sales of GCM pineapple pizza and GCM raw meat, the Russian GCM executives decided to dial it back on the odd flavors and, in a desperate attempt to keep hold of the direction of the company, they launched one last condiment-inspired formula. Why? 2011's GCM mayonnaise with the last of the ill-advised flavors brought to the GCM shows before John Cheese III's triumphant return. Thank you, John Cheese III. You saved us. Well, day or night, you will always find GCM mayonnaise grinding away at the gym. The one thing they love more than checking themselves out in the steamed up mirror in front of the leg press is a sweet, attentive partner to cuddle and watch movies with. They may be known for bench pressing a man with their face. Wait, what face? But beneath their well-defined pectorals, there's a tender... What have I gotten into? Anyway, they like egg whites, leg day, the smell of popcorn, and industrial techno. Yeah, you know, fair. They dislike cheese, TM tangy ketchup. Huh? Okay, ketchup, damp towels, fair. Pulling a muscle, fair. And baggy clothes. Oh, they gotta show off them pecs. They don't want baggy clothes. They're gonna wear the, what are they called? They're gonna wear the muscle shirts? Muscle shirts and, what are the ones that, like, are skin tight, but, like, they're actually good for pulling perspiration off of you? I have some of those, but they're not, excuse me, they're not as tight on me because I've lost a lot of weight. Also, for any of you still listening, sorry, excuse me, and are just, like, sitting there with this in the background, don't forget, drink some water, get some snackies, and, if you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you need to also, stretch. Ugh, okay. Ew, excuse me. I just wanted to remind you guys, cause, I just needed to take a big sip of water. Anyway, we're gonna begin our session with the mayonnaise, and I sure hope we never have to again.
Привет, бутербродик. Я твой мазик.
Wait, this one actually has arms? The heck? Whoa! Oh, he flexing. Yes. sexy muscle flex, bro. Wrong, I did the wrong one, Mobby King. Ugh. Ew, oh my god, it's opaque, it's opaque, it's opaque. It looks like actual, like, diluted mayonnaise. I hate it, I hate it. Blech. Oh no, wait, cheese came back. Cheese came back. Cheese came back. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Yep, back here. Cheese, cold beet stew. Guys, I'm scared. Well, bootleg companies are at it again. Cheese, cold beet stew. In 1999, Russian bootleg company Shizam put their own spin on the market of carbonated drinks. Inspired by a family recipe, Shizam cold beet stew became a major hit in the Eastern European market. John Cheese III, with a visible wince of disgust, described the drink as coarse. But Shizam cold beet stew would, in time, allow Shizam's directives to take hold of his company. Shizam cold beet stew is a demanding lover. Try as you might to impress them, it will not happen. Still, they have a weirdly irresistible know-how semblance and don't beat around the bush when it comes to rough play. I hate the popping. Okay. A few rounds with them will be enough to create memories to last for a lifetime. For better or for worse. Anyway. Okay. They like bears, feet, Battlestar Galactica, and Beyonce. They have to add in Beyonce. Who doesn't love Beyonce? One of the queens. Anyway, they do not like monogamy. I mean, that's an opinion. They can have their own opinion. Hurry. Again, they can have an opinion. It can be wrong. And capitalism. Okay, now that one I kind of agree on. Capitalism has become the downfall of society. The US dollar has no gold backing it at all. We have so much inflation that we are literally just making these weird paper bills that technically cost, they cost money to make, but they virtually have no value. We just keep having money that means nothing, and it's crazy. All these zeros that you see after some of the numbers, they mean nothing. Again, it's crazy, but you know, I like bartering. Bartering's fun. Anyway, I guess we're going on a date with cold beets.
Let's get this over with. I don't have high hopes for you, but prove me wrong.
Damn, not the fishnet.
Da. Beat me.
What?
Da.
Yeah.
Beat me.
Oh, not the beats me.
Don't beat around the bush.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush.
Da.
Oh.
Beat me. Oh.
Da. Yeah. What do you mean? Why? Okay, but why does she have a cigarette?
It was marginally better than my husband.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm glad it does have the beet color though. But that's so funny. I just love it was slightly better than my husband. Girl, that's crazy. Okay. Not the 4 cheese. Ugh. I mean, I like cheese, but why would you want cheese soda? Oh, this is like reminding me of the pickle soda. Is there going to be a pickle soda? Is there a green one? Is there a pickle soda? Oh, thank Christ, no. Okay. Anyway, cheese or cheese? I like how it rhymes though. Okay. Cheese TM4 Cheese was the first drink launched after the Russian company Cheese TM PJSC acquired Cheese TM in 2001. Emboldened by the relative success of their previous unique formulas, Cold Beet Stew and Canada Shy, the new direction of the company began with a series of controversial yet interesting new flavors. Yeah, they definitely were controversial. At least to me. Cheese TM4 Cheese was surprisingly well received in the northern English market, where it became a traditional drink on Blue Monday. Okay, fair. Cheese TM4 Cheese is a strong personality, but everybody enjoys them, whether in small nibbles or gooey cascades. Warm and outgoing, they have a way of making everyone feel comfortable around them and prefer to focus on the good and simple things in life. Their puns may be a bit tacky, but their guffaws are contagious. Damn, I haven't heard the word guffaw in a good minute. It's a good word. That's a good word. Right. They like puns, charcuterie boards, Coen Brothers movies, and raclette parties? I think that's what that is, raclette? Okay. They don't like running, politics, mustaches, and cynicism. Oh hey Pi, how's it going? I'm sorry if you have been here for a while and I did not say hi immediately. What's going on? We're going on sexy dates with different flavor sodas from a company. And I am still quite scared. Because some of them, yeah. Oh, you just got home from work? Nice. How'd work go? How'd work go? Also glad you got home safe. I just realized I did not finish my mashed potatoes from earlier. Now they are not warm and soft mashed potatoes. They are just mashed potato. It's okay. I'll heat them up in a bit. Oh, I just realized though. When I make a cake later, because I'm making the cake to bring over to my parents' house for Thanksgiving, I will send pictures. It was okay, but hey, holiday pay. Exactly. Holiday pay is so nice. Like, it's been a while, but isn't holiday pay like 1.75 or is it double? Because it depends on the company, right? Oh, you get double time? Heck yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Because I know like regular overtime here is like, I know regular overtime is usually like 1.5, but double time's great. Nice. If only they could do that more often. But then they'd be like, oh, we don't have money. Nah, you do. You just don't want to, share it with everyone. But yeah, these cans have been moaning at me. I'm pretty sure I'm just taking pictures of them. Yeah, I'm like spraying them with water or something. I don't understand. Let's try it with the 4 cheese. Cheese 4 cheese.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? You must breathe the talk of the town.
Oh no.
I really like that.
You really?
Oh my. Talk curdy to me.
Oh my god.
Oh. Better not stop. Oh.
Oh. You
I
Mickey
really like
Mouse?
that. Talk curdy to me. Oh my.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Talk Curdy to me. Better not stop. Oh, goodness.
Ew, 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 ew. Why does it look like that? No. Why does it look like that? Ew, that's battery acid. Sorry. 41 to 60 hours a week is overtime and is time and a half. Yeah. 61 plus is double overtime. Is time and a half and a half or 1.75 times. Yeah, dang. Double overtime. Oh. You know, I've heard these terms so much, but unfortunately, I've never experienced that. I've experienced overtime before, and I remember the places where I worked, they didn't like me doing overtime, even though they desperately needed it. And then holiday pay is straight double, but it doesn't stack with overtime. Wah. So if you did overtime with holiday pay, they would just give you the 1.5 of the base of what you are earning anyway, not the double time that you are earning. That sucks. But I mean, I guess money's money. At least you're getting it, I suppose. Ew, 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 not the tangy ketchup. I thought, oh. Well, the holiday pay goes in a separate bracket. Oh. I see. Uh-oh, I hate. I hate. These need to stop. Oh, it doesn't count towards weekly hours. Oh, okay. Cheese, tangy ketchup. GCM did not learn their lesson from the ill-fated mustard in 2004 as they formulated GCM tangy ketchup 5 years later. While slightly more popular, it was still an abomination to mankind. GCM tangy ketchup is still largely popular with people who barbecue in their backyard. Nah, that's crazy. GCM tangy ketchup is a down-to-earth, cheeky chappy. They always know just what to say and where to go, and know all the best spots in town that still have smoking areas. Damn. They're not the kind of soda you bring home to your parents, but they are the kind of soda that will show you a good time in the backseat. Bruv. Bruv. They like cigarettes, cars, bacon, horse races, and betting. Oh, so this is the gambling guy. Got it. They don't like cheese, TM, French vanilla, clean bathrooms, and meetings. What is wrong with clean bathrooms? Huh? So if I work 36 regular hours and 6-hour holiday, it wouldn't count as 42 hours. I would get paid base pay for the 36 and double for the 6. Oh, that's interesting. I've only ever worked part-time jobs and have only ever made overtime because they were low on staff and needed the help. Because sometimes I would work doubles. Even though I literally was not mentally stable to do so, but they needed someone, so they asked me. Because I was more physically stable than the people there. Okay, anyway, let's go with this ashtray, guys. Sorry, it's tangy ketchup.
Hello.
Not the bottom piercing? What?
Oh,
Smoker sexy sound?
oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Sound like a geezer. Oh.
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 Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. I like how it says geezer. That's crazy. Oh.
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 Old man.
Oh.
This man's an old man.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Ew, ew, that looks disgusting. Mm-mm. Did you know that I've been smoking cigarettes since I was 14? Yeah, crazy, right? Never would have expected. Not with my voice, right? Nah. You could have either said I worked in the coal mines or smoking. Nah, I wasn't smoking. I didn't work in the coal mines. This is just my voice. Sorry, I just really want to make that joke for some reason because I like doing those voices. So we now have cheese, jam, pineapple pizza. I'm sorry, pineapple pizza, but you still have the cheese on it. Oh, because cheesy pizza. I see, but that you could have done something different. Just saying. Unless you're on a budget, then you know what, fair. Cheese pineapple pizza. Continuing to abuse the GCM company name. GCM pressed on with their bizarre attempts to create fast food flavored soda well into the late. Guess that's 2000s. 00S. I think that's 2000s. I'm not sure. But GCM pineapple pizza was released in Europe and the Americas to mixed success in 2008. One soda connoisseur called it the punchline to the joke that is the modern cheese line, GCM line of sodas. Not everyone is a fan of GCM pineapple pizza, but those fans are loyal and always happy to spend time with them. An entertainer at heart, GCM pineapple pizza will do whatever it takes to put a smile on your face. GCM pineapple pizza is always clowning around, cracking jokes and making delicious cream pies. Huh? 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 Run that by me again? Huh? Anyway, they like squeaky toys, laughter, dancing, throwing pies. Oh, they're actually throwing pies. Like, are they talking about, like the whipped cream ones that you throw at faces? Or are they talking about, like, the pizza pie? Anyway. They don't like lions, tiny cars, acrobats, GCM tangy ketchup. That's crazy. I love how there are ones who's like, oh, they like this one. But the other's like, I don't like this one. So if you like that one, you ain't, you don't ride with me. That's crazy. Hey, I guess we begin session.
Oh, hello there. Would you like a pizza? Or maybe a joke?
Oh!
Oh my.
Oh my!
Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh. Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh, confused clown sound. That's funny.
Oh my.
Oh my!
Ooh.
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 Hello, what you doing?
Oh boy. Oh my.
Oh my!
Ooh.
What?
This pizza's about to get tall.
Oh, a party bopper sound. That one was. I like the voice. That one though. That was funny. Ew, not the raw meat. We heard about this earlier. All right. Cheese, GM, raw meat. Sorry, I don't like I can't handle red meats in general, so this is interesting. Ugh. Cheese, raw meat. Okay. Oh my god, if you heard that, I'm so sorry. trying not to burp again. Cheese raw meat was one of the final nails in the coffin that spelled the end of the Cheese Corporation. Desperate to try and capitalize on the recent health-conscious crazes of the time, Cheese attempted to produce a protein soda that would be marketed towards young to middle-aged adults. Unfortunately, due to several mistranslations, Cheese raw meat was not well received, because nobody wanted to drink something that sounded like it tasted like raw meat. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't want to eat raw meat. Especially if it's red. So, no, just raw meat in general. No, I don't want to do it. Wait, Cheese raw meat might look a bit unpleasant, but inside beats the heart of a passionate lover. If you can look past the lesser than stellar reputation they've built for themselves, you might find something special there. Anyway, they like steak, lamb, cottage pie, chicken, eggs, octopus rings. Oh, I want octopus now. Sorry. They don't like vegetables, emotional vulnerability, and brand managers. Crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but crazy. Let's begin. How do you sound?
Meaty.
Okay, I'm a little, perturbed.
Meaty.
Ew, 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 ew. I don't like this. This one's scaring me a little bit.
Meaty. Meaty.
You choke, I choke. That's the deal.
Meaty.
Medium. The visceral squirt sound. Ew, it looks like diluted blood. Like diluted blood. Ooh, you kind of put too many beets in there. Uh-oh. Cheese sardine surprise. Bro. The Russian one, why? Huh? Why is it, wait, why is it in that? Huh? What? I thought this was a drink. I thought this was a drink. If this is a drink like that, I am... Cheese fisheries. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Okay. Okay, let's read it, I guess. Cheese sardine surprise. In 2017, John Cheese III announced that Cheese LLC would be diversifying the business into fishery, submersibles, and ocean exploration, stating in Lime magazine, "The seas are a bountiful place. There have been more people on the surface of the moon than to the bottom of the Marina Trench." Yeah, 'cause it's scary. In my years traveling the world alone, I've learned much about what waits down in the abyss, what they left behind for us. And now with Cheese Fisheries, we shall bring it all to the surface. For my son. Bro. Okay. It's literally a can of sardines. What do you want from me? That's crazy though. Okay. And they like the ocean. They dislike the land. Let's go. We're gonna crack open these boys.
Come, matey. Time to play with me, Jolly Roger.
Come, matey. How am I supposed to do this?
Keep going, matey.
Keep going, matey.
Oh.
Happy booty sounds. That's crazy.
Bucko.
Ahoy, matey.
You wench.
Yo, wench. What the heck? I'm not good at these. You call me Bucko?
Matey.
I got in trouble for calling someone Bucko in kindergarten.
Oh, matey.
Oh.
Oh, me ropes.
Why does
There she blows.
That's crazy. You like to go take a visit to Davy Jones' locker? Of course you won't. He's It's scary. Anyway, what? Cheese TM factory rust. Excuse me? Oh my god, like the cans actually rusted. That's crazy. Okay, so late in 2019, investors in Cheese TM were shocked to learn that John Cheese III had been quietly selling off Cheese TM production facilities all across the world to help fund a very important secret project. This does not look important, but it does look secret. Due to the sudden lack of supply, the board was forced to reopen the old Cheesium factory in Russia. Ooh. Regrettably, the dilapidated machinery could only produce one flavor. Rust. Yo, we better get our tetanus shots. Yeah, we need a tetanus. Don't get stabbed. Actually, I feel like if you're just drinking something that has rust in it, it's in your body at that point. Yeah, y'all need tetanus shots. That's crazy. GCM factory rust is a party animal, living every day like it's their last. Because you're gonna die from tetanus. They love to get down and dirty and aren't afraid of a little mess. Sure, they're kind of rough around the edges, but with enough work, you can grind them down. Oh god. They like grime music, dirty talk, partying, the rain, and urban exploration. They don't like cleaning, being tied down, the quiet, and life. What do you mean by that last one? What do you mean you don't like life? Anyway, I guess we're beginning our session with
Yeah, first party in 30 years.
First party in 30 years. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's all rusted. Pleasant rust. That's crazy. Rusty hiss. The heck, why are you hissing? You're not a cat. Actually, there are more animals that hiss than cats. Yeah, you're coughing all the rust. No, I can now die. Oh my god. Ro was waiting for that moment.
Well done. You've experienced all there is to do at the Shees collection. Please don't go searching for any more cans while you're here.
What do you mean? There's one right there. There's one right there. You said I did everything. No, there's one right here. Cheese TM Thirstborn. What, just... Huh? Whoa. Do not release. Keep contained. Okay, you know what? If this is the one that they didn't want us to do, we're gonna go to the hot and steamy right now. We'll wait. Yeah, all these are just play more to unlock. So let's do the hot and steamy ones right now. Anyway, the dark chocolate. I'm gonna reread it for the people that weren't here earlier, but Cheese Dark Chocolate. Below is an excerpt from Can Lover 69's seminal self-insert Slow Burn Cheese TM can fiction. A night with dark chocolate. She makes me melt. And this one, as I said before, I'm gonna do, as I was asked before, I'll do them on. The lingerie that caressed her taut aluminum frame fluttered as she spun in the air, suspended by nothing but my need for her. I swallowed nervously, my mouth dry, as my gaze traced over her polished rim. Finally, she spoke. Oh, hello, dear. Oh my god, what? Oh, hello, dear. You look so thirsty. Would you like a drink? Those words, those simple words. All hope at a chance to speak was gone. I nodded mutely to my sweet confectionery goodness. I held up the squirt bottle and spritzed her. Droplets like virginal dew slid across her perfect aluminum sides, dripping moist trails down her perfect form. Anyway, not the can fiction, you know? Let's begin the session. I know how to play the game now.
Come on over here and bite my nibs.
Wait. Is there wax? I just realized there's wax on her.
Coco.
Coco. Kokomo.
Confection.
Take me down to Kokomo.
Bittersweet.
Yeah, bittersweet because I keep pressing the wrong side of the mouse. Oh? Kokomo.
I'm melting.
You're melting? I mean,
You were truffle when you walked in.
you were. Are you a pig snuffing for truffles? Are you snuffing for truffle? Anyway, oh, the sunset molasses. Okay, cheese, sweet sunset molasses. Shortly after a molasses flood in 1919. Oh my god. Okay, so I remember learning this in history class. That killed so many people and horses. Like, that was no joke. Like, the molasses was up to like the horse's chest, and if you know how big horses can be, yeah, it killed so many people. It took so long to clean up. But anyway, yeah, shortly after a molasses flood in 1919, GCM LLC was contracted to clear the sticky liquid. That heroic act made GCM a household name and resulted in the delicious flavor of GCM Sweet Sunset Molasses. Below is an excerpt from an ad in 1920. New from GCM, the West has never been this wild before. Get a taste of the Wild West wherever you are with GCM Sweet Sunset Molasses. Galvanize yourself and your pals with this sweet, sweet flavor, whether you're in a saloon or at a swanky speakeasy. When you need someone by your side for a long ride, GCM Sweet Sunset Molasses can be your partner through and through. Alright, we're gonna begin our session. Hopefully we don't drown and die.
Sometimes you just gotta take the bull by the horns.
What? This is not what I expected. Okay. But woohoo!
Giddy up, giddy up.
Giddy up, giddy up.
Yeah.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Smooth.
Giddy up.
You getting it up?
Giddy up. All right. Nope. Sorry, partner.
Sorry, partner.
Yeah.
Sorry, partner. I'm not good at.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the clear molasses. You know, that's valid. Yeah. Cookies and cream. Cookies and cream. I love cookies and cream, but as a soda, no. I like cookies and cream ice cream. Cookies and cream ice cream. Cookies and cream chocolate. Yummy. Even though, like, I will say white chocolate is not actually chocolate because it doesn't have that much cacao, if at all. Yeah, I'm a little bitter about that, but you know. Anyway, cheese, cookies, and cream. In 2020, She's LLC was reeling from the sudden death of its CEO, and the board needed new soda formulas to recover cash flow after years of John Shees III's reckless spending. An intern, Susie O. Fishbark, came forward with the idea for GCM Cookies and Cream. Here is an excerpt from Susie's pitch to the board. GCM Cookies and Cream could be the beginning of the future for She's LLC. We need something bold, something daring. Oh, it was John Shees IV's favorite ice cream flavor? That's just a coincidence. That's quite a coincidence. Quite a coincidence, Susie. She knows what she's doing, though. She knows what it's about. She's capitalizing on stuff she knows.
Let's get creamy.
Oh god, wait, it looks like a cow. Yeehaw!
Creamy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You got that cowbell. It needs more cowbell.
Moist.
Moist? Actually, moist is a good word. Not gonna lie.
Creamy.
Like, okay, I've had this talk with my, sensei before, but like, there are some words that people just obviously use for like dirty stuff that you really don't. Ew, 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 ew. No, 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 no. You just crumbled. The heck? Why you crumble? Oh, that's how the cookie crumbles. I see. Okay. Sorry, but my sensei and I we were talking about it because we were having a Japanese club event where we were making sushi rolls, and some of the kids, oh my god, their sushi rolls were so thick, and when they came in and I followed them in just to see what was going on, my sensei said, "It's like, dang, that's like got some good girth," and like the kids that came in because our sensei was cutting the sushi rolls to actually be like just sushi in of its own, the kids started laughing, and my sensei was like, "What? Girth is a good word," and like I agreed with him. Girth is a good word. Like, yeah, it's got some girth. Though, don't like we weren't thinking of it sexually at all. But also, I guess it doesn't help that it was two gay men saying that girth was a good word. So I guess that doesn't help any, but it's funny nonetheless. Oh god. Anyway, we're on lingonberry. Cheese lingonberry. Cheese TM LLC's fantastic flavors are enjoyed all across the globe, with many of our fanatics requesting delightfully daring and daunting fresh tastes. Oh lord. One cheesehead TM wrote this email in 2012. Their enthusiasm prompting Cheese TM LLC to make Cheese TM lingonberry an official flavor. Hey Cheese TM, please, please, please release a lingonberry flavor. We know you can do it. You did elderflower too, and we gotta have it or else. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Ever since John the Third, or Jay Shizzle, as I call him, okay, got back in control, your sick flavors have been out of this world. I know you want to stay the best, and the best is gonna be lingonberry. I got the tattoo set already. Bro, I think this she says kind of Delulu, but I guess they're like Delulu's a Salulu, right? Delulu's a Salulu. They got it. They got the lingonberry.
Hallå, välkommen.
Välkommen. Not the cheeky giggle though. They're just getting tickled. They're just no, you need to see the lingonberry one, this one right now. This one's just getting tickled. See, yeah, this one's just getting tickled, you know? There's nothing wrong with this.
Oh, look at me. I'm all red.
Yeah, you're red. That's kind of like crazy because, you know, you came from lingonberries. You know, that's actually like not a coincidence. Dang. Okay. Okay, anyway. Ooh, cream tea. I like the design for the can. Dang, that's crazy. Also, I'm gonna say this right now. I respect everyone, like, in how they have their tea unless they prepare it in a microwave. But I actually don't put anything in my tea. when I drink it. That I feel like that's like not as common, but I just drink it black. Unless like the only one that I've had that I cannot drink just black is the Scottish breakfast tea. That's just because it's so dark. I just have to add like few pinches of sugar though, and then I'm good. That's the only one I've had to add anything to, actually. Which is interesting. But still. Anyway, so we are on cream tea. Oh, that's why I was talking about tea. Okay. To celebrate being granted the royal warrant for soda manufacturing, GSM LLC released a flavor worthy of one of the longest reigning sovereigns in the world in 1990. The reception was truly majestic. Oh, the lady. To John Shees III, the Queen wishes me to write and thank you for the delicious flavor you have created specifically for her. She's ever so grateful. Her Majesty was delighted to discover GCM cream tea abides to her highest standards. I am to send the Queen's good wishes to you and your family, and to once again thank you for this illustrious new invention. All the best, Candace Cans, Lady in Waiting. Bruh, really? I love how many can puns they're putting in this, but it makes so much sense. I love it. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Let's begin with cream tea, I guess.
No, I say, do you prefer the jam first or the cream?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, so posh. Oh, so posh. So proper.
Oh. Ooh. My.
Oh, my.
Yes.
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 Ugh.
Oh.
Bro.
Of the Queen and country. Rule Britannia.
That's crazy. Oh my god, wait, I just realized that one had a monocle. That's crazy. Okay, so now we have... Oh. We have She's Blushing Rose. Okay. A note written... Hey, Britt. Thank you for redeeming Frebby Faster and Wet Stretch. I'll do that for you, Frebby Faster. I don't know why there was that weird one there, sorry. Oi, oi, Britt! How's it going? I just remembered, are you not streaming today? You would have started like half an hour ago or something? Oh yes, I'm stretching. Oh, my back hurts. What's going on with you, Britt? All good. Got the night off, so doing some work now. Nice. Ugh. It's a never-ending cycle of work, isn't it? Ugh. Here, we are fizzing up some cans. Yeah, tis. Yeah, we're fizzing up some cans. We just got to the... We're going through the hot and steamy ones. And then, because we already did the base... Their state. That's completely fine. Lurk as you must. I hope you get your work done. Thank you for the nummies as well. Okay. Well, if he gave me nummies, I will be right back. I'm gonna go heat up my mashed potatoes that I have failed completely. Here, I'm gonna actually... Yes. Oh, we are gonna take a quick break. So there we go. Pin that for like, what, like 5 minutes? Got 5 minutes on that. So we're taking a quick break. We'll stretch, get nummies and water, or go to the bathroom. We'll be back soon. I just realized I left. How's it going? Hi, Pally. Hi, Callie. Oh, what did I just drop? Oh, my Instax! What's that printer? We're just gonna hang on the be right back. Not 5 minutes or something like like a minute and some seconds. How's it going? What you been up to? If you're still here. I now realize I also have to figure out. Need to see if my brother's actually awake. Though I don't want to like just barge into their room. Because like he said, like if you need me to, he'd get eggs, and I was like, yeah, probably. Because I feel like getting eggs versus buying a cake when I can just make it. Yeah, because I have most of the ingredients. I just need eggs and maybe milk. I'm probably gonna have to ask him today. It's like, hey, can you get like some milk too, just in case? He has milk, but obviously. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back from break. I guess I'm just gonna go to streaming chat right now. Oh, because I'm gonna warm and fluffy, like mashed potato. Happy noodle. I am quite a happy noodle. Welcome back, everyone. If you're back, if not, obviously, is like take your time. So, how is everyone? I know we've just been like cracking open cans, and slowly but surely, I've been getting better at commentating over, um, like actually commentating over the things that the cans are saying. So I feel like it's not as awkward as it was at the beginning, though my concentration is really like off the wall at staring at that bar down there. I know if I was playing a different game though, I'd have to be silent at the beginning too, to be able to like, okay, quick time event. I swear. Oh, if well not if, but when I play like Detroit Become Human, I I'm gonna have to like go back each time. I shouldn't just let it happen, but you know. Yeah, I shouldn't do the scum saves, but I just realized I could turn on my desktop audio and you can hear the music along with me, so it's not silent. I should have done that. Instead of the awkward silence. But I hope everyone is doing well and taking care of themselves. We're gonna get back to popping open cans for just a moment. I want to finish my mashed potato that I should have finished like hours ago. But yeah, I do actually have to say, for any of you guys that like came in today, and this is like your first stream of mine, one, thank you so much for showing up. But two, not my usual PNG. I just wanted to use this one because I was like, ooh, this silly game. I want to be silly noodle. I actually have quite a few different PNG mods. Like, I think I have 4. Like, the one, like, other than this that I made, I have the official one of me, and then 2 of my friends made, like, cute little TB ones. I'm so grateful for those 2. They're so cute. Like, one of them I usually use with collabs if I remember to change to that. Another one a friend made. Love it. I love them so much. Oh, also, you know what? Hi, Nyanya, how are you? How's it going? Have you been chilling? I'm sorry I haven't been checking DMs if you have been, messaging. I'm just like, I'm gonna subject myself to cans moaning at me. You chilled for way too long today? No. Thank you, Callie. How are you doing? Oh, but yeah, it's fine. After everything like that's been going on, like mythics and otherwise, like take the break. Chill. Just relax, be comfy. Spend time with the boyos. Yes, you deserve it. Yes, exactly. Lazy day was required. Also, again, I'm doing like pretty okay. At the beginning of this game, I I still have the shock factor. Now I'm just like, this is how I live. I had to concentrate and figure out how to play the game, and then what was it? And then try to be able to do the QTEs and commentate, which was really fun. I've also had like a lot of new people come in, which thank you guys again. Love you, all of you have been so sweet. Yeah, literally. And then obviously to anyone that is here and lurking and such, I love you. Love you too. Lurkers are always welcome, even if you don't put in the lurk command. You are noticed and you are appreciated. Yeah. Oh, so I was going to like say something about what was it? I was gonna say something about that's what it was. You know what, I was gonna say I'm gonna change to just chatting, but I'm almost done with my mashed potato. It's fine. I was just gonna say look forward next month, December, because I'm gonna do that as a DD month, Donathon December. If you did not see my Twitter or Blue Sky post, I am doing a donathon. It originally was going to be a donathon, so I would be able to either buy gifts for friends and family, and maybe be able to use some of it to get better gear. Excuse me, sorry. I'm burping. Oh, that caught, no. But I started seeing a bunch of friends and people I follow that I followed for like quite a bit now. And I see them all having like comms in their profile and name and stuff like that for a while. I'm just like, is it that? Are they not being seen that much? like I understand that's like, I may see them because I interact with them more, but it's just like, they also have, communities, and it's just like, is one retweeting this? Liking and retweeting? It makes me sad. So I was like, you know what? All the money from the donathon, where I can, is going to go to my creator friends, that have been needing money for a long time. So it's all going to be about giving. I'm going to be planning a lot of streams, planning a lot of collabs. Still need to do a lot of more planning for collabs, but it's gonna be like for each week. Don't know if I'm going to stream longer on certain days, but I know it's like, oh, if I'm collabing with someone and later in the day, I'm probably going to I'm probably going to start streaming my regular time and then just be doing that until the collab while we're doing it, you know? So, long stream, and I know that I don't get that many people in here, but, you know, at least awareness. And again, something fun. Again, if you can't donate yourself, I'm going to be a pinned thing in message on those streams that's going to be like a thread I make on Twitter and Blue Sky, where you can like and repost. I would at least hope you do have those, because it at least gets the word out. And I just want like fellow like smaller creators be like getting what they need. Because obviously everyone's situation is different. Everyone's like, oh yeah, you know, I need to, they have their own reasons, obviously. Like, oh, I need this for Phelan. She needs new glasses because her frame's broke, and that sucks because I had a friend that needed to duct tape his together to be able to see, but they kept falling off. And that's annoying, especially depending on how your eyesight is. That's happened to me too, and it sucks. Because it can make you more dizzy and stuff. But yeah. Just we still always think about it. Aw, thank you. But no, yeah, there's that. Not Uso no Kami, our Kami, but one of the people I follow, a dragon. She's been posting about like needing money and stuff like that. Like, sure. Part of it, like, she wants to be able to afford her own stuff, but she also lives with her family, and it's hard for her to get a job in her area, especially like that's not home-based and something that'll be good for her mental health. So it's like, okay, she wants to be able to like feed herself, but also like help her family pay bills because, you know, she lives there with them. And that in of itself is very sweet of her to be like, I'm not gonna live here rent free. You know, as much as her family has been like not pressuring her, at least I think, she's still like, I'm gonna contribute. So that, again, that's very sweet of her. I want to at least help her, you know, do that. I have two friends, a couple, and they have grown for things, but they've also been trying to save up money to move out of their current living situation. Because it's not the best. They can still do the things they want, but it's just, again, it's not. So I want to be able to help them. I also have another friend who needs money for a surgery if they hopefully can get back high in the queue for them to be like, yeah, we can get you in for the surgery, because they didn't have money for it when they were called this time, and that sucked because it's kind of like a life or death situation there, and that made me so sad. So yeah, there are plenty of friends and creators and stuff that I do want to support. If you have any creators and such that you wish to help, send me either in DM or such a link to them, because I will definitely check them out. I will try to reach out to them and see it's like, okay, how much is this? Because, and the thing is, like, I've also seen like so many of them be like, put up a mission, like, to be able to get the money they need. So they're not even just asking for money; they are like giving their services to be able to earn this money. So it makes me sad because no one's really interacted with them, especially with the numbers that they have. But yeah, I want to be able to give back to the community. Like, again, I know that I don't have a big following that much anyway, but you know, wait, why does it say I only have 1 of 3 snoozes for my ad breaks? The hecky? Okay, well, it says 45 seconds until ad breaks, but I'm just gonna say this. I'm pretty sure that you're not gonna get ads. If you do, I jinxed it, and I am so sorry. But they haven't been actually showing ads for the longest time. But yeah, look forward to that. I should probably, instead of my schedule, I'll pin the message that I put about what was it? You guys giving me suggestions for like milestone incentives for you guys. Because obviously I want it to be fun. If I am able to do it, I definitely will. Obviously, like, yeah, I will try to do my best to do everything that I can. Because I don't know. For me, it's a really big thing just to help people out. And I remember, like, because the original, like, big, long vent thing was on Blue Sky, and I was just like, I don't want it to because it was, like, what, 5 messages long? And technically on Twitter, they'd be, like, 6 because of the character count being shorter. So I'm just like, yeah, that's stay over there. People wanna find it, they'll just look at Blue Sky. But I did like something. So but yeah, I was like, you know, I may need like another way of getting food and stuff, and figuring out like, yeah, like how I can make money in some stable way, because and everyone around me that know me in real life and the friends that I've known online, like Mythics, basically Mythics also know that I cannot hold a job IRL. And it's not because I'm a bad worker. It's very much because of personal stuff with dealing with people IRL. Like the anxieties and such. about that. I don't mean to, like... I didn't really mean for this to get so serious. I just wanted to, like, make mention of it. But, like, I guess it is a serious topic now that I think about it. But, yeah. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I needed the money for this, that, whatever, but... Nah. I'm giving back to people, because I have seen many friends be like giving up, like they not giving up, but like they feel so disheartened because like they keep what is it? They keep putting like posting on their timeline stuff. You're gonna show up at my house, give too much, and don't end up with enough food. Yeah, I know. I know, because I did say that in the actual Mythic server general chat. So for context, if you're not in the Mythic server, hold on. Let me promote that. I wasn't even typing. Oopsie. That right there is the Discord server for Club Mythics. You will find me and every single other 6 of lovely members of Mythics. So I'm gonna say this: it's very much just Mythics chilling and hanging there, but we love you guys joining. We really do. We just like having fun and stuff. We love like the memes you share. We love like pictures like that, like especially of pets. Bro, I have saved so many pictures of everyone's pets, it's not funny. I have more pictures of their pets than my own. But anyway, please join if you would like to hang with us more and get to know us better. We also, like, it's very much a creator-friendly environment. We have a place for collabs. We have just our general VPs and stuff like that. We have an area that, do we still need to finish it? We need to get, like, Tommy to finish his, like, bio thing. But, we need him to finish that so we can... Oh, well, I think it's probably open his blank, but we need to... like, we have a space for, like, all things mythic, so our clips and fan art and memes and, like, everything about us and stuff like that. You get to learn more about us. Obviously, I'm trying to think what else cool is in there, because I just know that in there, it's so chill, and we just like it. It's fun. As long as you don't be a hater, you can vibe with it. But yeah, you can go in there. You're going to get notifications of when we go live. Unfortunately, I say unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm the only one that makes weekly schedules. But I plan on making the schedule sheets for everyone else. I think it's just that I haven't gotten around to that. Not many of us take schedules? Question mark? But also, like, everyone else is kind of spontaneous because of when they can stream and such. But yeah.
Join us. Have fun. We love new people.
We really do, actually. Really. But no, yeah. There's that. You know, I went on such a long tangent about that, I don't even remember what I was talking about. I haven't finish my mashed potatoes! I literally said there's not much left. I'll finish them and we can go back to the game. Me sitting here not eating my mashed potatoes so we can talk longer. I'm so not like trying to just spend more time with you guys. What? No. I'm a yapper. I'm a certified yapper. I do also find it funny. Like, at least with this model when I yap. Because, I just like it. It's very silly. And it just makes me happy. I feel like, dragon me versus, like, human me. Especially with this model, because it's PNG, because it's so droopy. Oh, wait. Actually, for a few of my... I know I'm gonna be using my official PNG for certain stuff. Definitely next month. But, I will, at some point, be making myself a 2.0 PNG. More like a lot more expressions, toggles and stuff. You will also get to see my phone. Yes, it's 2.0, yeah. 2.0. I'm gonna have toggles too. I'm gonna have people from my lore. You are finally going to see the 2 companions of my lore that is in the description in my about. You are going to see Hume and Rin. I have been trying to work on preferences. Emphasis on trying. I have the idea and everything. I just need to actually force myself to do it. But yeah. Okay, well, I finished the mashed potatoes. One more big sippy. Oh. You want to hang Xmas lights on my arms? Oh my god, okay. But in dragon form, because of how big I am, you would need a lot. Also, I realized on this PNG versus all the other PNGs, the horns are going a different I think that was just because when I was doing these sketches originally, I just went off the top of my head. But oh my god, I would love to have lights on my horns. That would be so cute. I put a little bow on your back. I either put like a little bow on your back. Not like little, but like a big bow on your back. And you go to Kami, or I put a big bow on your head. So, we are going to get back to the game. Don't worry about the text, I will narrate it. I've been a little flippy on the screen. Okay, so, which one up? We are on the Blushing Rose. We are almost done, guys! There's so many of them. She's Blushing Rose. Nice. A note written from John Shees III to his son's widow, Joy Shees, in 2015. Dear Joy, I hope you're doing well, my dear. I know we haven't spoken since the passing of my son, plus your husband, but I've decided to create a Shees-Tiam drink in your honor, Blushing Rose. I hope Blushing Rose will be the olive branch we need after some rocky times between us. I know I've made some accusations about my son's death, but those are all in the past. I'm working hard to honor his legacy, and I would love for you to be part of those efforts. Please enjoy. John Cheese III. Okay, so I'm just reading that. Not the fact that he said, I know I've made some accusations about my son's death. Hey Neko, what's going on? Yes, we have a Discord. Come hither. Come hither. Come hither and hither. How are you, Neko? It's been a while. It's been a long while. I haven't actually been able to hang out. I haven't actually been able to hang out in like a lot of servers, unfortunately. You make me sad. Also, I'm so glad you joined while I wasn't popping a can. Quit worrying. Neko, I'm a worrier. That's what I do best. Oh, you're good, by the way. Nice. For me, been through some stuff, but we truckin'. Later today, I gotta bake a cake, which is fun. Oh, I've been here the whole time since you start. Oop. I forgot that you're a lurker. You came out of the woodwork because I posted the Discord. That's crazy. I forgot, like, okay, so you are a ninja. So if any of you don't know, once I met Neko, like, he is the resident lurker. I'm gonna say this right now. If someone is live, he is going to have tabs open for everyone, whether or not he can listen to them or not. And he's going to have the streams up. It's like this man's on lock. He's locking in everyone in his community, every one of his friends, everyone that his friends promote and stuff. He locks in, which is very sweet and appreciated. Echo. I realized I probably should have done the socials thing too when I was talking about the Twitter and Blue Sky. Actually, I still. Here we go, my card. Thank you for the heart, Neko. I love you. I really do. Like, I know I say a lot, it's like, I love you, and I use the pet names like Han, Deer, and stuff like that, but like, I mean them just because, like, all y'all are great.
Ow! My back! Gotta crack my back!
Okay. Actually, to be honest, I'll just roll my back later, it's okay. Anyway, I guess we should hop back into the moaning cans, question mark? Uh-oh.
Hello, sweetie. Long day? Crack me open and tell me all about it.
Uh-huh.
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 Hugs. Wow. Uh-huh. Yes. Wow. Nice. Mm-hmm.
She's like,
Yes.
she's very
Pretty.
sweet.
Hugs.
She's very sweet, she's a listener.
Mhm.
Aw. Cute.
Nice.
Like,
Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh.
dang.
Ah, thanks a bunch. Happy Valentine's Day, my love.
Hey, Pie, welcome back. Yes, I'm still frizzing up sodas. Oh, what the heck is this next one? Cheese TM Oysters Casino. Huh? Did you add a little oyster sauce? That's salty. Right. Okay. Cheese Oysters Casino. In 1966, John Cheese II, first time mention of the second, John Cheese II completed his most ambitious non-soda goal to date, opening a hotel on the Las Vegas Strip. During its peak, the hotel was primarily used by John Cheese II as a place to woo and gamble. There's a partier, I see. The building collapsed in 2003. Dang, what happened? Oh, but the cause of the collapse is unknown. Someone was after him. I don't know. Come on down to CCM Vegas Hotel and Casino, home of the world famous CCM Oysters Casino soda. Crack open a cold one and stay a while with the finest sodas and the finest company in the world. Remember, at CCM Vegas Hotel and Casino, the world is your oyster. Apparently it's been cheese. I thought Shiza at first, and then, but it said cheese. But I think I said shies for like a little bit. Until they brought in the Russian bootleg. Alright, so this is just the one.
You play your cards right, you might just liquidate my assets, huh?
Gonna liquidate your assets?
Oh, yeah. Flush. Ooh. Beautiful. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah.
I don't like this anymore.
Lay it on me. You spray your mother with that bottle?
What?
Oh, jeez, that's good. Mwah. Lay it on me. Oh, that's good. Come on.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
geez,
my
that's
fingers
good.
aren't that quick.
Beautiful.
Oh, he got the
Yeah,
cigar?
that's it. Put it all on red. Put it all on red. Oh, yeah.
Why is he putting it on red? I thought it would be, she's a, like, poop. Like, it's a crappy soda. True. True. You know, you would assume. You would assume. Guess not. I hear my brother outside the door talking to our friend. I understand, but at the same time, I'm like, uh-oh. It's either was I too loud or not? Because I'm just, I'm streaming today because I was pretty sure I wouldn't be able to stream tomorrow. You know? I guess I might stream tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Cheese honey pot. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I was listening in on work drama that my brother has. Because him and our friend work at the same place. Anyway, this, okay. The Cheese Honey Pot. The love between John Cheese III and his faithful wife, Josephine, had always been the envy of the business world. Okay. In 1985, John created a Cheese TM flavor to celebrate his 25th wedding anniversary. Bro, okay, I love how everything is about John Cheese III. That man lived a lengthy life. Holy crap. To my most beautiful honeybee, love of my life, flavor of my world. Whenever I'm away from you, I miss your sweet words, your candied smile, and your warmth. Even now, 25 years, the butterflies in my stomach keep me up. Sometimes, the butterflies are so intense, and they feel like bees. I made this soda to celebrate. I want the world to never forget how much you mean to me. But geez, Sam Honeybot, whenever we're apart, we can still both take sweet love together. Oh, this was actually really sweet. Okay, so to be honest, the blushing rose in this one right now, that's actually really sweet. I don't know. That's just me, but it's like in memoriam and stuff like that. Okay. Oh.
Ooh, I'm
Hold on.
buzzing. Hey, little honeybee.
Sorry, my brother just came in and asked me if I needed anything else from the store. I'm gonna fail this one just right now, because I did not expect that. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's crazy. Honey, literally honey, but honey, I was distracted because I was trying to make sure I got the stuff I needed for baking a cake. Anyway, I'll try it again. My bad.
Ooh, I'm buzzing. Hey, little honeybee.
You're buzzing? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wah, wah, bang, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wah, bang, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, I hate how sensual this feels. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I hate it. Am I a C? Can I get a B? Can I get a B for the B? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang. Well, unhappy sound, my B. Whoa, 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 why are there bees in there? 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 Do the bees come in the can? Bro, are there bees in the can with the soda? If they are, I don't want to open it. I don't want to release the bees. I don't want to release the bees. The heck? Oh my god, they came together and made their own flavor together because they loved each other. Blueberry melon. Sweet. Okay. Anyway, the blueberry melon twist. Cheese TM blueberry melon twist press release. We hear you, cheeseheads, TM. We've read the can fiction. We've seen the can art. We've seen the streams. Why is there an ellipse after that? Ellipses. We know how much you love and adore Shizam Blueberry Tart and Shizam Juicy Melon's delightful romance. Due to unprecedented demand and passion, we here at the Shizam Canratory have decided to fuse our two fan favorites to create Shizam Blueberry Melon Twist. Releasing in February 2021 as part of our Sapphic 2021 collection, this flavor is the ultimate symbol of love. Not just between these two soul classics, but between Shiz TM LLC and Cheeseheads TM. We hope you enjoy. Bruh. That's crazy. Kind of parasocial, but that's crazy. Anyway, session time.
I'm so happy to be here with you.
Oh, yes.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro. Yeah, Oh! Oh my god!
Thank you.
The color looks cool. I'll say that.
Congratulations! As one of our most loyal She's heads, the She's LLC board would like to give you the gift of eternal devotion.
Eternal devotion? Hey, yo! Wait, I'm already at the end of this. Okay, so there is the eternal devotion on the hot and steamy only cans part, but there is one more on the thirst date. And I wanted to save the one on the thirst date for last because it seems a little sketch. So we're saving the sketch for last. Anyway, eternal devotion. Wait, why is this just almost a matte black can? Oh wait, no, that's actually okay. Yo, wait a minute. She's eternal devotion. In 2024, Miss Fishbark's first move as head of the She's LLC board was to formulate an exclusive flavor called She's CM Eternal Devotion. It was served exclusively at the board's Valentine's Day party. Below is the invitation to the party. I know you've all had some reservations about the direction I have been taking She's LLC, but I'd like to extend the celebration as a peace offering. I promise, together we can take She's LLC further than you could ever dream. This Valentine's Day, join me as we devote ourselves to the future of She's Here. Bruh. I don't know why, but this reminds me of like a Gucci branding thing. Like you just got that gold band. Y'all think that they like kept the can because it was actually like really expensive? Or do you think it's just like aluminum like it usually would be? Again, that just reminded me of the whole debacle of aluminum versus aluminium. Like, which one is it actually? I guess it's both, but I love how I don't know, I find it funny. Aluminum, aluminium. It's crazy, it's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna do Eternal Devotion, and then we're gonna do that last one on the thirst state, because it looks concerning. I love how I'm gonna end it on a concerning one. That's okay. Well, we're gonna begin session.
Don't be afraid. Turn off the light. I have such sights to show you.
Huh? Whoa. Nah, bro. Not saying dominating gasp. You're not dominating gasp me because I'm the ones. Oh, Mobby. Doom laden. Domineering. Whoa. Whoa. What color is this? Oh, it's kind of purple.
I'll be waiting.
You'll be waiting? Waiting for what? Door opening. Oh? What's going on?
We are going to do great things together.
Huh? Who are you? Wait, should I have done? No, come on. I wanted to do the really concerning one. Okay, we'll go through this though.
About soft drinks
Okay.
and nothing else.
Hey, yo, wait a minute! Only Cans Hot and Steamy was brought to you by these extremely apologetic people. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I actually don't know if I can play this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You can at least, like, see, the lyrics. But, this is, a song, a fan song by, I believe it's the Stupendium. And they make very cool songs. No, yeah, I believe this is Stupendium. I love the Stupendium's music, actually. I will highly suggest that you, go look up this song. Again, the only reason I muted it was because, not... Thank you, Nya, but I have one more. I have one more. 'Cause there's one more. It was very concerning, so I didn't actually do the Thirst State. I didn't finish Thirst State, technically. The cansexual! Not about licking the spillage after. Don't reveal my secrets. Sorry, I do that with cups too. Like, I don't want it to spill, and I don't want it to get, like, really sticky where I sip it from. So I'm like, if I don't have a straw, I will lick the spot where I sip to make sure it doesn't, like, get sticky or drips. Like, is that weird? Like, is that weird? I feel like that might actually be weird now that I think about it. I feel like I'm a dog when I do that. Cambodia? I open my sodas with a napkin because I hate when it gets on my fingers when it pops open. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. See, the thing is, when I open soda cans, like, as long as they haven't been, like, shook too much, they don't open like that for me. Though, there are the ones that they've been sitting there, obviously, and for some reason, only some reason, they, what do they do? Your soda must be extra freak mode? Maybe. It has very high ratings. No, it's very hydrating. I find it funny, I learned. Feel the fizz inside you. I couldn't turn the audio back for you guys to hear that again. My bad.
Welcome to Only Cans, Thirst Date. Click here to experience cans.
Let me experience cans. And also, that means you can get better at your rating with these cans. See, now, I didn't do Thirstborn. See, dang, I didn't know I got a B with Eternal Devotion. I thought I messed up. So, we're gonna go to the base of Thirst State, and we need to do Thirstborn. Now, look at this. Doesn't this look like it should have been last? No. But do not release. Keep contained. Bro, what do they want to keep from us? What? What do they want to keep? All I know is that after this, I'm trying to think. I'm probably going to have to end. Now this is the freak mode soda. Exactly. That's why I was like, I didn't know that it was going to end on that one. I thought it was like, oh, it would end on this. Maybe there's two different endings, question mark? For Thirst State and then the Hot and Steamy? I don't know. Anyway, she's Thirstborn. She's TM Thirstborn is a long-awaited result of Project S. Decades in the making. John Shees III sacrificed soda from his own collection, personal collections, millions of stolen shareholder dollars, and even his own life to build this prototype. Both can and human soul combined in one perfect organism. It was the first of many. Wait, what do you mean many? What do you mean many? She's TM Thirstborn should be approached with caution. There will be consequences. Please reconsider. Okay, so this is the SCP of the She's TM LLC quote-unquote sodas. Let's see. They like the color of your eyes, the breeze through their hair, the warmth of lamps. They don't like being trapped in an eternal, excruciating limbo between life and death. Okay, so again, I don't know if this is a soda. Anyway, we are going to try. Yeah, one way to find out exactly. We're going to try to match She's TM Thirstborn. Let's begin our session. I want to see them outside of the box TV.
Is that you, Father? Father, you've made me. The flesh and the can are one. I feel my insides fizz. Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Nice. I feel stronger, Father. I feel the soul's growing.
I feel the soul. Wait. Wait. It says souls plural.
I feel the soul's growing. Nice.
The souls plural.
I feel stronger.
You feel.
I will be CEO, Father.
Wait.
Thank you for freeing me. The soul may move on, but the flesh shall grow. Are you proud of me, Father?
It's this teratoma, no. Yeah. How you?
Thank you for playing Only Cans Thirst Date. We are incredibly sorry.
We are incredibly sorry. That's crazy. Yeah, that literally was a teratoma. Dear Lord. So, hi, Neko. I come back from the bathroom and it sounds like someone is having relations. WTF is a... Neko, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. You just...
Cheese LLC is not responsible for any health issues caused by experiencing our product, including but not limited to heart attacks, loss of sanity, impotency, loss of limb, hair loss, eczema, death, heartbreak, heart removal, lung collapse, premature ejaculation, aluminum liver syndrome, or canned laughter. If you experience an erection for longer than 4 hours after using this product, then what the hell is wrong with you?
That was amazing that he said that. Based. That... Yeah. In loving memory of John Cheese IV, your time was cut short, but your legacy lives on for many.
Welcome to Only Cans Thirst Date. Click here to experience cans.
Guys, Guys, what the heck? Dude, like, I knew I was going into a weird game, right? But... Oh, no. You know, I'm kind of glad I waited to do the, as Nya said, the teratoma last. I'm glad I did the teratoma last. But what the heck was this? Oh, sorry, that's the... Feeling the fizz inside us. You guys want to feel the fizz inside you?
Thirst Date. Click here to experience cans.
Yeah. I don't want to experience cans anymore. I don't want to experience them anymore. I think I've had enough. Yeah, I think I've had enough cans. You know what? I truly think that this may, in fact, make my soda consumption go down even more. If not completely decimate it. How about y'all? How you feeling after that? Going and fizzing up all these cans. I will say, it was very interesting at the very least. I love, the creativity, obviously. And much of the graphic design that they were able to use and make, it was really nice until it just got very repetitive and it was just like recolors and stuff like that. But obviously, again, things for games are expensive and whatnot. I very much, again, I asked this earlier, but it's like for the VA for the cans, that was crazy. like, the moaning of the can. That was crazy. Because they did so well. They did so well on that VA. What the heck? What the heck, you guys? You clipped the creature for me to have forever. Thank you? Question mark? I mean, no, literally though, thank you, but now that you've done that and you will probably put it in clips, it's not just for me and y'all. It's for everyone. Oh my god, imagine that being the clip that someone chooses to display. Yeah, it's our hand now. Exactly. If I raid someone and they're like, oh, I want to showcase a clip from this person, which one should I choose? And then they all of a sudden stumble upon that one and it's like, what's this? And they play it and they traumatize their audience. You know what? Fair. It could have been worse. I don't know. I feel like it could have been worse, to be honest. See, the worst I think it could have been is N and I playing Danganronpa 2 and doing voice acting between each other, whether it be like it'd probably like be between like Hajime and Nagito. Hey Hajime. But obviously N is voicing. But yeah, how was that? Y'all need to like rinse your like tear out your ears, your eardrums. Do y'all need to bleach your eyes? What else is there? You just need to cleanse yourself after that, because I might just go take a dip in the lava real quick. Oh no, you see it in the clip channel. You're posting it elsewhere. Oh god, Neko, no. Neko, no. That's wild. That's wild. You know what? Fair play to you, though. Fair play. You know, I was supposed to put in the thing for Leave the Raid that Phelan has suggested. I forgore. Let's see if I have any windows I want to raid out to. I have many windows. Hey yo! Bread is live. Mr. Bread Lover TOS is live. And he was in here. So, you know what? That's a freaking no-brainer. It is bread time. And he's playing Minecraft. He's playing the Minecraft, which he be placing blocks and shit because he's freaking Minecraft. So we got, sorry, we got the raid message. We thank you everyone for joining in. As I said earlier, and I'm saying again now, I very much appreciate all of you joining in, whether you're lurking or popped in, what again and stuff. Thank you, yeah. And again, like, I'm sorry, like, I did just like go off into like what I'm doing next month, but I probably yeah, I'm probably, if I have, thank you, Neko. If I have time tomorrow, I may stream, but I may also use tomorrow before going over to my parents' house to, oh wait, I need a, you can hear Brett a little bit in the background. I will be using it to, what is it called? Work on the plans for the Donathon. I will be reaching out to people for collabs. I will be making a bunch of things in the server. Again, I will put the server in there one time. If it'll let me type. Again, that's our server. You're gonna be able to be kept up to date a lot more on the stuff I do and the stuff that everyone in Mythic does. That everyone's chill. We might need someone for lethal if you... Yes! Absolutely. If you send me... If you still have a spot, you send me the, info, I would be more than happy to know. Also, if there's any mods, send the mod back through. But yes, I very much look forward to next month. I look forward to just being able to hang out with all of you. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for just being here and being your beautiful selves and your silly fun selves. We are going to go raid to bread. We're gonna again, thank you so much for showing me love and care like you always do. I love you guys so much. And now we are going to go over to give Bread the same love and care that you give me. So thank you very much. I love you guys. Mwah. And if I see you tomorrow, I will let you know and see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you Friday. Okay? Love you guys. Bye bye.